Ba-dum, bum, 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 bum. Hey, what is up, StarCraft fans? Falcon Paladin coming at you with yet another edition of StarCraft Brood War on a Sunday. NVIDIA broadcast really wants to update right now, so we're going to do that, and then we'll get Falcon on the screen. Let's see if we're ready to go. Did you save my settings, NVIDIA broadcast? You did. I mean, I don't know why I expect anything from NVIDIA, but I expected it. Well, I didn't expect it to save my settings, but it did save my settings somehow, some way. So let's see if we can pop that out and in and up. And holy smokes, it works. Good job, NVIDIA broadcast. Man, what is going on today? Okay, so out on the Purple Dimension today, we've got Dev. We got Jordan here to newEmoticon. newEmoticon quietly quoting Kerrigan, Queen of Blades. Excellent stuff. All brands here doing pogo stick with Pepe. That's pretty cool. Save Your Sword. He wants a Warground of Mars with Allies game. Dev's requesting a cartoon stream. Probably not today, Dev, but maybe next week we can do that. Save Your Sword also wants a free for... Okay, Save Your Sword is just all over the place. Bam, shows up. Request. Got it. We will see about doing stuff today. Maybe not today, maybe later, but we will see. On the Red Dimension, we have J-Talks out there. EBDB re-upped his membership on the Hydralisk level here on the channel. So excellent stuff on that one. Thank you, EBDB. EB is out here helping us get to about 91 bucks on the week. Yeah. So, as I have said over the last week, I will be out of town Monday through Saturday of this week. It's the one time of the year that I'm actually gone. we're doing a family reunion with me and my 8 siblings and 2 parents. And a bunch of cousins and kids and grandkids and nieces and nephews and stuff. I think there are about 40 of us this year. So, gonna be a good time. Gonna be hanging out, having a great time up at Bear Lake, which is, it's a lake in Utah. So, today is the day. All right, what do we got? Also, Aki's out here. Aki has like 5 different YouTube accounts. What the heck? I didn't know that. Aki has Memory Leaked. Aki has Tensei Aki. We've got Jade Timber. We've got Unique Word Songs. 2 Nibblers here. What's up, Nibbler? Nibbler. Coke Zero King. Indeed. A wizard is never late. What's up, Richard? Richard Button is here as well. Rock on. So happy Sunday, y'all. Hope y'all are having a great one. My grandmother's 93 birthday celebration was yesterday. She's doing great, man. Went down, a bunch of, like, almost all of her kids were there. Almost all of her grandkids were there. It was a big family party. It was a good time. One of my nephews fell off the jungle gym at the park and split his chin open, which is, you know, anytime you got a bunch of kids running around, it's going to happen. But yeah, she's doing great. She's walking around. She doesn't have a cane. She doesn't have a walker. She's in shape. She's sharp as a tack. She said, she's having conversations with everyone. We presented her with a couple presents, and she said some words and gave a little impromptu speech to everybody. She hates doing that stuff, but she did it anyway. And yeah, she's great. I mean, she was talking about this. She's like, all right, look, I just have good genes. right? My mother died when she was 97. My dad died when he was 99. I've got 2 other siblings who are both still alive into their 90s. So, I don't know. Maybe I'll live until I'm 100 years old if I've got good genetics, right? Richard's dad just turned 79. There you go. Yeah. Anywho, great stuff. Great stuff in the Falcon world. What's going on in the world today? I don't know. Where are we with that? We're there. We're here. Okay. We got replays. How about that? Sent to me at falconpaladin@gmail.com with the subject of Brood War for this Sunday. Kids would not fall off jungle gyms if they were busy playing Brood War. Wisdom. Wisdom in the channel today from EB. What is up? Truth and wisdom. So let's go into the viewer submitted folder. It's a folder that's been around for a long time. This is older than... I mean, some of you probably have kids that are younger than this viewer submitted folder. Look at it. It goes all the way back to 2019. 2019 this thing's been around. Dev wants to live to 200. I mean, what's up, Goat? They're doing some drug trials for stuff to extend human life. There have been some studies that have shown that the like Monjorno, the GLP-1 drugs that help with weight loss also seem to slow aging as well. So, I don't know. I don't know if that's a great thing. I don't know if it's a wonderful thing, but, you know, we live in a crazy time. What do we got here? We got some replays sent to me by, I think this is a Max Tyler replay. This is 4 Prime and Happy versus 6 AI. He says, open this at your own risk. It does sound like a crazy time. I think this is from Max Tyler. We've got a Nibbler 3v3 fastest map as well. What else do we got here? Let's say that's Max 2. Max Tyler sending in stuff. Silverwolf is back. Dude, Silverwolf / monster / one for live. 3 separate names for this guy. He wasn't able to download StarCraft for something to do with his region. And he finally was able to contact StarCraft, and it took him a while, but they were able to get him back in. So he's back, and he's excited. Max replay. Max replay. All right, this is where we are. This is where we are today. What's on your Blizzard mousepad? Does it just say Blizzard, EB? That's cool. I should have a StarCraft mousepad. But I do not. But I do not. That's fine. Alright, there's that. There's this. Oh! And I took my daughter to see the finale of the Amazing Digital Circus. It's a YouTube series from Glitch, which kind of produces a lot of content on YouTube. TV show type stuff. Animated. I think all of the time. I'm not sure if it's all of the time, but it's definitely animated most of the time. But I don't know if I want to spoil anything here, but I will say that it has a bit of a happier ending than I was expecting it to have. Like, the Amazing Digital Circus is kind of this, like, darker, you're stuck in a simulation kind of a thing.
Adjutant online. Good morning, Captain. Our long voyage from Earth is over, and we are holding a stationary position near the borders of Dominion space.
Hey, boo-boo. What's up, Ivan? Ivan Smith has subscribed. Welcome to the channel. So let's do a Nibbler replay. He's here. He's ready to go. Just says Blizzard Entertainment. Awesome. Very cool. Okay. 3v3 fastest map. Probably not going to be left versus right, and it's not. Top left team 1 Fridays here. His teammate next door is Peter. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And Nibbler's on the right side, isolated from his teammates a little bit. Top right of the map, team enemy is Yoshio. We also have T-Bird, Thunderbird, probably in the bottom right. And then it's Dark Kova in the bottom left lane, Protoss. So Protoss team, oh no. Against a Zerg Terran team. Nibbler's like, what do you mean by rush? I did go to a theater, EB, yeah. So this Amazing Digital Circus thing has been so popular. That's been getting so many views on YouTube. They tried this thing where they were like, what if we just posted the finale, put it in theaters, like got local theaters to run it for us. And so they did. And here it is if you want to check it out. So, what's the play here? Gonna be walling off his front, Terran guy, Friday. Peter down here is not doing that, keeping his stuff close to home. Really just a matter of preference, right? Nibbler gets scouted by Protoss, so it is going to be Protoss versus anybody not Protoss here, which is going to make it easy to keep track of the teams. If Zealots show up, bad. If Dragoons show up, they're bad. We're rooting against them in this game for Nibbler. He's making defense, says Friday. Aww. They're both making defense. Yep, cannon up. Cannon up. This guy's not making the cannon, though. Dark Kova might be a good one. Check him, Friday. Check him. See no cannon. Say, hey, hold on a second. Tell him. Tell them. Tell your teammates he doesn't have any cannons. Okay. Well. A little bit of zealot pressure. I don't think you got... Nope, no drone kill there. No blood splatter for that. So good sunken positioning here. RJB put in some recommendations for Zergs of where to put sunkens in fastest map. Don't put them so far away that Marines can come back here and fire on your hatchery. Right? Keep them close to this area. Cover back, cover front, cover bottom and top. It's tricky. It's tricky the positioning sometimes, but you can definitely do it, Zergs. What we believe. There's a cannon now. So all the Protoss players are worried about early Ling pressure. And there you go. A lot of Zealots here from It's Dark Cove. Anybody else helping this guy? No, not really. Why is T-Bird building so much down here at 6 o'clock? Like, his economy's over here with 1,000 cannons, and then all of his gateways belong here, I guess. Is anybody... Oh, fast... What then in the double robotic support bay Batman is this? He's getting shuttle speed. Great. Reaver attack upgrade. There it is. Okay, so Reaver attack upgrade and shuttle speed. Drones are like, what's out here? Oh, a lot of Zealots. Nice. No Hydroden. Let's see. 6 Sunkens versus 12 Zealots is going to be... Might have to pull some drones on that one or make some Lings. Stim's on the way from Peter. Peter. That would be nice, EB. But you know what's nice is that money can be exchanged for goods and services. And since you re-upped your Hydralisk level support this month, then that's enough money to buy a cinnamon roll for myself. That's how you can do it. But. Spider Mines wiping them Zealots out. Look how injured these boys are. So love the Vulture opening here from Friday. It is so good against a lot of Zealots. Doubled 6-minute Reaver drop. Yeah, Zealots and Reavers. Oh, no. I don't think we're ready for this from Friday. Oh, he lost the shuttle with the Zealots in it. Friday, did you pull? Not really. No, he's got 11 SCVs remaining. Dude, who expects a double Reaver drop at 6 minutes? He's trying... Oh, my gosh. He's trying to kill the command center. Repair. Clutch repair. Clutch repair. Gonna save the command center. Oh, more SCVs died, though. 10 SCVs left. Totally saved the CC. Down the left side, here comes Peter. He's got stim. He doesn't seem to have any other upgrades here. He's working on no other upgrades. Hopefully range, though. Range for sure. And Peter is in. All this stuff's gonna die. There's nothing defending that. Bunch of Dragoons, hang on, just pop. But guess what's not very good against Marines? Dragoons aren't very good against Marines. Like, you should have had Reavers like your buddy boy down in the bottom right there, T-Bird, or was it? That was Oshio. Anyway, cannons much better than Dragoons are. Forge down. EB does make a good point. It wouldn't just be a regular cinnamon bun, it'd be a deluxe VIP cinnamon bun. Zealot's gonna help a lot here. Cannon's helping a lot too. So, it was fine. It was a fine attack here from Peter. Nothing to write home about. He took down a Forge, which is fine. The Hydras are out from Nibbler. Poking at Oshio here. That double Reaver tech really would come in handy, buddy. Where are your Reavers? Here they are. Unloading the Reavers. I feel like we saw 1,000 Hydras killed by Reavers yesterday during the Saturday stream. It was a lot of dead Hydralisks. We had DeWalt using Reavers. We had Snow using Reavers really effectively. He's got 2 shuttles and 4 Reavers, says Nibbler. He sure does. He's got the double robotic support bay. He's getting Reaver Scarab capacity, which is not an upgrade that anybody ever really gets. Dodging the Hydras. This guy knows what he's doing. Obviously, this Reaver attack was so fast. Does get a big hit off down there, but Nibbler still has 66 drones. He pulled a lot of them out here. He's fine. Needs to put them back to work, though. That is the trick. You can't leave them off for too long. Never seen somebody do this. He's done this before. He builds all of his econ here, 1 gate, and then all of his productions down here at the 6 o'clock for some reason. I guess it's a shorter attack distance if he's trying to get up here to Peter's base, but it doesn't really help him get to Nibbler's base any faster. I don't know. Goliath's out to help with incoming drops, like that tech switch here from Friday. Although it's still mech. I'm not sure it's technically a tech switch. No, Goat, that is not the truth at all. But every once in a while, I'll have somebody who's like, hey, here's a donation. Go buy some Coke Zero with it. And I'm like, all right. If it's something I already want, then yeah, absolutely. I'll use that money specifically for the thing. But if you're like, here is $20. Buy eggplant parmesan. I'll be like, no. Nope. Spider Mines, do your thing. Spider Mines, no. Spider Mines, do your thing. Spider Mines, do your thing. Yeah, dude, come on, really? Okay. Well, I mean, he sent a few up there to go get the Spider Mines, and then the rest of them are pushing deep into Friday's base. He doesn't have any tanks. He's going to have a hard time with this gateway force. He's bouncing. Okay, he's bouncing around, though, like an idiot is the problem. Nibbler's like, this lag is bugging me. We got to kill Red. He's lagging. The Reaver guy's lagging. That's not good. Okay, never mind. He's totally fine. He doesn't know how to control his Dragoons, so Friday is... He should be dead. But these... Okay, there's tanks on the other side of the wall here from Peter that are causing some issues, too. Yeah, alright. Alright. This is a lot of Dragoons. Are these Dragoons going to be controlled properly? Because if they are, I guess you have to worry about these tanks, but there's nothing up here that can really stop from Friday. He's got Siege Tank, yes. Do they have Siege Mode? I don't think so, or they'd be sieged up already. At least this one would. EB, no. Do you have Diet Coke? I actually had to get some Diet Coke Cherry today. Or not today, but this week. Because they're out of Coke Zero Cherry, and I was like, alright, Diet Coke Cherry is not a bad substitution. Okay. Get in! Dark Kova, buddy! These guys are not good with their Dragoons. They just allow them to block up areas. The rest of the army's stuck behind. And by the time they get in, there's not enough Dragoons left to really cause any problems. So Nibbler's loading up with some Lings and some Lurkers. Maybe a couple Defilers in there. No, he doesn't have a Hive yet, so definitely not. He's going for a drop up right side, and maybe a drop up this way, too. Friday's like he's loading up. One is loading up them Reavers. Go get him. What's up, Vincent? Yeah, so siege tanks against ground forces from Protoss are generally going to be just fine. I know, EB. It is truly, truly terrible. So, drop number 1. All the cannons are not covering drop positions. Oh, gosh. All right. So, how many workers? 40 workers. That's not a lot of workers. Yeah, non-cracklings on the cannons aren't going to do amazing, but hey, with the support of this much stuff, all gonna die. Friday's like, they're coming. Here comes the Reaver stuff, countering right in your face, sir. But economy is dead. Yep, gone. Oshio's attack gets shut down. His main nexus is gone. All of his probes are gone. That's a classic Nibbler dropping on everybody's face. Peter says, I need some help. Oh, my tanks are dead somehow. What happened there? I don't know. Zealots, maybe? That's probably it, Evie. I think they're having a hard time keeping up with Falcon Paladin's consumption of Coke Zero. Ah, what is up? Zilnar! Where's Zilnar? Zilnar, thanks for the $20 donation at PayPal. He says, eggplant parmesan is delicious, actually. Appreciate it, man. Do you want that to go on to the red dimension or the purple dimension, Zilnar? If I don't hear from you, I'll just put it on the red dimension, but thank you. Good to see you. Thanks for the dono at PayPal at falconpaladin@gmail.com. There he is. That's funny. Eggplant parm. Peter's kind of dying all of a sudden. He asked for help. He doesn't seem to be receiving much help. This is a lot of stuff from T-Bird. Maybe doing it this way is the superior way at fastest map. I mean, we've never seen anybody do it before. Peter's main CC is dead. Peter's SCV count is falling rapidly. I appreciate that, Zilnar. I don't know where Nibbler is. He's just kidding. He's down here. Dropping all over. Guy who has no gateways in this base except for the one. T-Bird. Hydra, Lurker, Ling, drop. Cannons trying to save it. Getting the cannons that are in range of these Lurkers. Oh, yeah, beautiful. Beautiful. 7 probes remaining. So Peter's dying, but also 2 of his enemies are dead, so the math is working out. Well, can you build the Nexus down here is the question. What's up, Manoon? Happy Sunday. And thanks again, Zilnar, for the $20 dono at PayPal. That red dimension looking pretty good today. Finally getting a hive at 16 minutes. Nibbler. Cannoning up the middle. Enemy Protoss team. Yeah, traditional. Well, it is 3-2-3 upgrades, but this is a lot of Hydras and no Reavers and no Psystorm at all. He decides to Lurker up 23 of his Hydras to turn them into Lurkers. Wow. Yeah, these guys are up here. Yeah, that's a hold. That's a death. Jordan says, what'd I miss yesterday's stream? I don't know. You must have been busy, Jordan. If Dark Cove isn't using splash damage, I'm not sure what his plan is. Friday, coming on the left side, has got a dropship with 2 ghosts in it. Hey, what does that mean we're going to do? Probably nuking. 2 ghosts can't do anything on their own unless they've got the nukes. Can't unload on the high ground here. He's really worried about getting spotted. Unloading on the far wall? Good grief. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Loading up. Double nuke in like a boss. Oh, man. He's deep in here. Scans out, says, how close can I get without getting detected? Right there.
Nuclear launch detected.
Hey, in stereo. I mean, we're always in stereo. But anyway, Nibbler continues to hold, made some mutas. Not sure he even needed those. Center base still belongs to the Protoss, or center belongs to the Protoss, but the double nukes are glorious. Oh, elimination of everything here belonging to the economy of its Darkova. 11 probes remain. They were all inside assimilators, I guess, when that happened. But my goodness.
Nuclear launch detected.
We're going to make sure the rest of those probes are dead. Wow. Hey, what's up, Jacob? Thank you. Happy Sunday. Yep. Probe count 11. Probe count 8. Annihilation. Still trying to kill Nibbler. T-Bird has a bank. He's still producing stuff. He's not dead. He's just not making anything with money right now. That's right, Monster. It's a Nibbler 3v3. The Guardians are so much better than the Mutas here.
Nuclear launch detected.
Have not, Monster. This is the first game of the day. No upgrades on the Guardians. Who needs upgrades? They already do 20 damage per shot. They're doing great. Nuke again down here. Siege Tank Guardian should be able to wipe out the center of the map, and that should be it for Team Protoss. Like, I appreciate that T-Bird over here is still fighting, and Darkova somehow still fighting as well. They both got decent banks. You don't have to tap out if you still have money, but... And that's it. No GGs. What's up, Mistletoe? Great drops by Nibbler. Great nukes by Friday. Great vulture opening. Excellent game all around. Well done, Team Nibbler. Nibbles and nibbles indeed. Okay, next up. Next up. Did you send in multiple replays, Monster? That's not you, that's not you, that's not you. That's you. I know I have this one from you. But I only have the one from you, Monsters. Did you mean to send in two, or did I miss an email? Just the one. Okay. Great. Let's do that. Let's do that then. Monster is here. So tell you what, tough games for Monster out here on the new super fastest map. Happy Sunday. Not left versus right. No, top left, though. It is SC West Queen. Oh, StarCraft West Queen. Okay, I like it. Top right, Fairy Dust. And then in the bottom left, it's a Protoss. It is Civizgubidum. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Team right, Silver Wolf. It is Monster up here. 1, 2, 3 Ram is his team on the left side, so it's not really team right, is it? And DK's here. Oh, snap. I haven't seen DK in a while. DK. Donkey Kong. It's a DK Donkey Kong. Rock on. Let's time to this sucker. See where we can get. Silver Wolf is Monster. Silver Wolf is somebody else entirely. Killer Wolves is yet another player. Good stuff. Everybody likes the Silver Wolf concept and the Wolf concept in StarCraft. Any sign of aggression? No cannon rushing. Nope. No cannon rushing. No proxy raxing. No proxy gating. No fast pooling. Just a regular pool at 2 minutes here. Regular stuff. Getting hatches. Getting creeps. Getting another hatch. Silver Wolf knows what's up. Monster knows what's up. What is Killer Wolf's evil twin name? Defensive cannon. Defensive cannon. Pacifist cat. I've never even seen that. That's funny. Nice, Color Wolves. Defensive cannon. How about you, defensive cannon? How about you, defensive cannon? Yeah, good stuff, man. Defend those cannons. So all the Protoss getting cannons. Zerg players got sunken. Static defense, a big deal here. Getting hit early in a team game by 3 people means you kind of just die. Unless you're that good. EB is hungry. You should eat a cinnamon roll, EB. I know you have one of those. Cinnamon roll has carbohydrates and sugars. And I think that's about it. Savior Sword is Satan's Shield. That's pretty good. I mean, the opposite of a Paladin is probably like a Warlock, I guess. So what's the opposite of a Falcon? That's a tougher one. I don't know. I don't know if there's like an absolute concept associated with a Falcon, a mouse. I could see that, Allbrand. So like maybe Mouse Warlock. Or a Sloth because it's slow. Sloth Warlock would be fun. Well, this is a chill fastest map, isn't it? Macro here from StarCraft West Queen is pretty impressive. 60 APM. Wait, no. This is 60 APM. This is DK. DK's looking good. He's already got 4, 8, 12, like 16 gates, man. He's getting them upgrades. He's got cannons. He's going to move out and hit somebody soon. Not incredibly fast, right? We had that Reaver drop in the last game that came at 6.5 minutes and really obliterated Friday's economy. That is fast. But Zealots on the move out. They're going to try to kill 1, 2, 3 Ram. Wait, no, they're friends? Why are you going over here? Oh, Fairhedos has lurkers at 8 minutes, though, so hold on a second. Well, almost has lurkers, just has lurker eggs. Oh, he's got lurkers back here, though. He'll be fine. Yeah, lurker sunken Hydra against a ton of Zealots. Not a problem. As every Zealot dies. Here comes Monster, though. Guess what's also good against Hydras? Lurker sunken Hydra. Good against a lot of stuff on the ground, except for like Siege Tanks and Reavers and Psystorm, and we're not doing that. We're not bringing that stuff with us here today. 1, 2, 3 Ram is here. DK probably needs to get involved in this battle. Why are you coming? Why is everybody coming over here? Is he getting dropped? Are we trying to save this guy? He's fine. He's at 74 workers. I guess maybe they're worried about him in the long term. How are RAM prices these days? Pretty bad, if I had to guess. So good help here from 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, defending his buddy. So according to the Google, Corsair Vengeance DDR4 RAM 16 gig 2 times 8 is $150. That sucks. Anyway, Fairy Dust is continuing to have a lot of lurkers here, man. Maybe don't send your Zealots in here to fight. Maybe don't bring... Maybe, you know, just failing to bring detection to the fight is... There you go. Brings an obs. Finally, DK does. Now he's got Dark Swarm. Ah. All brand. There's no opposite to Jordan. I'd say an opposite to Jordan is probably like a girl's, like, Genie. Genie Fortnite. Yeah, that's Jordan's opposite name. Nice, CB. 32 gigs of RAM is like $800 now. So yeah, Fairy Dust, great player. Everyone seems to be really trying to murder him or defend in the middle of the map here too. But Dark Swarm Hydro Lurker is tough to break. I don't care who you are with Sunken Support. And there are no siege tanks, so you can't just show up with tanks. Reavers would be awesome. Infinite Size Storm would be very good too. It looks like monsters down here trying to go after Zakuvabum. He's got Reaver tech. That's nice, but he's on Fairy Dust base, or Fairy Dust team. Yeah, he might just straight up be dead here. Trying to defend is StarCraft West Queen with 79 APM, but the Dark Swarm completely negates the Dragoons, obviously. All the tech is going down. Still a decent amount of workers here, but those are falling rapidly as the Hydras one by one snipe them down. No splash damage at all. Heading up this way to try to deal with these cannons that SC West Queen has built up. Running into lurkers without any, well, some detection, yes, and a little bit of Psy Storm too. Guardians are out from Fairy Dust, dude. Fairy Dust has 50 APM and is doing this. StarCraft West Queen has 92 probes, which is definitely too many. Wow. SCX just kind of rolls over without too much defense at all. Yeah, all the AI data centers that are being built seem to be using all of the RAM. That is what's going on as far as everybody can consider. Hang on a second. He's alive. He's trying to build up here, but not for long. Okay, now he's dead. He's got one probe, enough money to build the Nexus, but I'm not sure where on Earth he can build a Nexus. He's got teammates he can fall back to, but I don't know where he's going to do that. Okay, look, man. 1, 2, 3 RAM. You can't send Dragoons against this. If Fairy Dust Dark Swarms were bad, then yeah, this would be fine, but they're not. They're good. Oh, nice. Dawn's hometown actually voted to deny a data center be built there. Thumbs up. Yeah, there's actually a story going on about a proposed 62 square mile data center being built in Utah. Apparently, that's been reduced by about 75% in size due to public lashback. So, I don't know. Maybe the people's voices are heard sometimes after all. Monster Guardianing 3, 2 upgrades. StarCraft West Queen as some Corsairs. Hold on a second. I was like, StarCraft West Queen is super dead. Nope. And then Monster's doing the thing that everybody does, is just make Devourers. No Muta support, no Hydra support. We just make Devourers because they kill things so fast. And by the time all the Corsairs are dead, all the Guardians are dead. Yeah, you gotta bring in some Mutalisks with those Devourers, man. Everybody does this, though. Everybody does this in Fastest Map. You just make a bunch of Devourers and say, good enough, right? It's like, They're a support unit. They're not meant to kill stuff. They didn't kill stuff very fast, but they really increase in the damage taken. Yep, there you go, Albrand. Exactly. Yeah, I don't know, Don. I don't know. I wish I knew what the benefit was to making a massive data center for AI, but I don't have any information for you on that. And yeah, it's really bad for the environment, certainly. Uh-oh. No, he got it! He got it on top of DK. Probes have been pulled. Still 30 probes remaining. They're running, but running into a land of abject death. Not DK. DK. Main Nexus down. He's got 2 more Nexuses down here. If he can clear this out, which is not going to be easy because the Dark Swarm is super good. Here from Fairy Dust. Monster's like, you got this. Don't worry about it. I'm just trying to kill SC West Queen. Albrand says data centers are national security assets. Yeah, that's the guy who wants to build the one in Utah. Yeah, I guess I've heard that argument too. It's like China's spending $800 billion on AI every year. If we don't, we're going to be left behind in the AI wars, and then China will conquer us. I don't know. I don't know what the concern is. It's really just money, I'm sure. Guardians slowly pushing SC West Queen. Looks like nice. 1, 2, 3 Ram recalled in to save DK. Where's your obs? Blind Storm Lurker. Nicely done. So alive. 24 probes. Building down here, farther away from the enemy Zerg player that we hate. Bringing some mutas in. Gonna Guardian every one of these up, I imagine. Not yet. Oh, nice Plague. Oh, Fairy Dust. Defending with Plague. Loving that. But man, this is way too much stuff. Yay, Hydra, Muta, and Devour. Carriers die so much faster in that situation. Nice. Recall up here, 2 by DK. Largely gets wiped out, but the worker count for SC West Queen is down to 18. It was 100 a while. How have I been? Been all right, Don. I don't recommend going to LA. The traffic is insane. I've been in LA a few times in my life, and every time the traffic is insane. I hear ya. I've been good. Been good. Small Gear says national security. No, it's surveillance. AI will be used to surveil American citizens. Quite possible you're right, Small Gear. Yeah, I said earlier I went to my grandmother's 93rd birthday celebration. She had 10 kids. Most of them were there with their kids and her grandkids and great-grandkids, and it was a good time. She's doing great, by the way. Sharp as attack, really healthy, super mobile. She drives and everything, and nobody's worried about her driving. Not yet. We'll get there, I imagine, but we're not worried about it yet. So instead of trying to finish off SC West Queen, who is, I was going to say really hurt, but 40 probes and 19,000 minerals is fine. Totally fine. What are my thoughts about the UFC White House card? Doesn't really bother me. I do think it's bad that they're not allowing the American champion to attend because he spoke out against Israel. That I'm bothered by. Like, where's my free speech at, folks? But as far as holding a UFC fight at the White House, as a concept, I don't find that offensive. Rams got carriers. If there's no Dark Swarm, then hey, carriers are great against the Zerg. We're back. Carriers up. Carrier, cannon, SC West Queen's APM. I don't think it's gone over 100 today, but by golly, is still playing pretty well. This is the lowest APM Protoss player I've seen who's actually doing all right, maybe ever on the channel. I do like ranch flavor, Goat. How about you? Do Canadians like ranch? I've really heard that's just an American thing. Yep. Devour Scouts. The Falcon Paladin StarCraft Sunday stream scout guarantee has been fulfilled by DK today. Scouts are attacking Hydras inside Dark Swarm instead of attacking enemy Devourers. Nice. SC West Queen calls somebody a hacker and then taps out. So at 30 minutes, it is now a 3v2. Fairy Dust is the only person alive. Teal is alone in the world here today. What's up, 4 Prime? Goat is a big fan of the ranch. Fair enough, fair enough. Dawn does not like the ranch. Also fair enough. I think people are allowed to have their own tastes. I just don't know what evidence there is that you'd be map hacking. Or different kind of hacking, I guess. Guardian versus Guardian. Always funny, man. We should do that Guardian free-for-all and reaction again. That was crazy. And it doesn't take that long either. Nice plague by Fairy Dust. Stuff's dying, but Fairy Dust has 23,000 minerals and 20,000 gas. How do we beat Fairy Dust? Kill the hatcheries. Kill the production. I did see your warnings, 4 Prime. You said open at your own risk. Ooh, ranch flavored Dorito, classic. Probably do that, Goat. Hey, look, Fairy Dust is moving out with like 3 Hydras and 2 Lings, but still. Look at this, pushing over here into DK's base too a little bit. Guardians are out on the map now. This isn't just Fairy Dust defending forever. It's Fairy Dust getting 4 inches out of his own main base and then dying horribly. Recall 123 Ram. No splash damage to this party at all. Dear 123 Ram, how about we make splash damage? How's that sound? You got Reaver Tech. All right. Here's the plan. 123 Ram makes mass Reavers, right? And then it's mass Guardians out of Monster. Yeah. And then DK shows up with like a ton of Scouts. I think that's the comp. Yes, focus hatcheries. Focus hatcheries. Man has so much money. Okay. All the Guardians died. Classic stuff. I know, but for Prime, what Savior Sword's asking is, did you watch the replay back and make sure it doesn't break for you? Even non-UMS games break sometimes, especially if they get long. Like this one is a long one. Might break just because. Man, I sure hope Fairy Dust is having a good time, because I'm not sure how many StarCraft players would be like, yeah, I get to sit here and defend against 3 enemies on fastest map for the next 30 minutes. This is what I live for. Ultra drop. Dark Swarm gonna help the Ultras, I guess. Alright, there we go. Couple Sunkens died, couple drones died, couple Hydras get wiped out by the Ultras too. It's a 3-kill Ultralisk, right? He's not dead yet. Okay, he's dead yet. How about this guy? 1 kill, 2 kills. Guardians in. Alright, 4 Prime says, I'm that guy. I like defending like this. So fair enough. The push is slow, but hatcheries are dying. What's the win condition here? Kill the hatcheries. 17 drones remaining from Fairy Dust. Replacing the bank's going to be almost impossible if the pressure keeps up like this, and it is. Devourers are attacking interceptors, which isn't usually good, but if there's only like 1 interceptor, it's probably fine. Up the right side, Archon Zealot unload, gets a nice storm off. I don't think there were any drones actually mining minerals. But hey, worker count for Fairy Dust is 10. Okay, Monster says, yeah, I hear it. I like defending a Zerg too. DK's like, you're done. You're done now. You got 75 supply. Archons, they're not Reavers, but they kind of get the job done inside the Dark Swarm anyway. Psystorm's good too. Ah! Fairy Dust says you should have killed me a long time ago. Okay, that's funny. It's like, it was a 3v2 at the 30-minute mark. How'd it take you so long to kill me? Fairy Dust. Hit it where it hurts. 63 APM. A 63 APM Zerg who's capable of out-resourcing everybody in the map except for Monster. That's crazy. Some really low APM, high-quality play here today. That's nuts. What's up, Drew? Happy Sunday, man. Wow. Nice job, Monster. That was a bloodbath of a game. Undoubtedly. Undoubtedly. Okay, next up. What else do we have by way of team-type stuff here? I think that's it. Except for this one. All right, we're opening this up. If it breaks 4 Prime, it's your fault. So we're on Primeval Isles island map with a bunch of AI players in it, and Happy and 4 Prime. Like, I don't know. I don't know what to expect here. If the AI is any good, then all right, fine. I'm cool with it. But if the AI just breaks because they don't know what they're doing, like the Protoss just straight up builds a bunch of zealots and doesn't do anything with it because it doesn't know what to do with an island, I'm going to be annoyed. So Happy's over here on the left side playing Zerg. 4 Prime's down here on the bottom right side playing Terran. Then we got a bunch of computer players. We got a Terran, we got a Protoss, we've got another Protoss, we've got another Terran, we've got a Terran, and an enemy Zerg as well. Four Prime says it's Mutas and Wraith out of the humans. Alright. I guess if you're going to give yourself a handicap, you might as well. So I'm really curious what the Protoss is going to do here. Because the Protoss's build is make 3 gates, make a bunch of zealots, go find somebody and kill them. You can't do that on an island map. 4 Prime's getting turrets up at 3 minutes. Too fast, 4 Prime. Nobody can kill you at 3 minutes. 4 Prime. Spend that money on other stuff, man. These turrets are way too fast. Happy, coach this boy. Tell him what to do. Drew says they tried to cut your pay by $20,000. What? Holy smokes, Drew. They screwed ya. Yeah, time to find a new place to go. Good grief. Oh! Oh, does have a shuttle. All right, fine. Computer does have a shuttle. As does green computer. So never mind. They're not stupid. It's time to drop. Droppity drop, 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 drop. So 6 minutes, yes. But there's mutas out by now anyway, so. Sunken means that dies, and that dies. Great. So Wraith production. Turrets are up. He's ready to go. Never-ending job search quest. You know? Is that just the new reality? Because you keep seeing studies that are like, hey, your current employer is likely never going to give you a raise that you can get by job hopping. The only way to keep up with inflation is by going to a new job. So yeah, constantly searching for a new job just for that alone. Just so you're not taking a pay cut every year because your raise is 2% and inflation was 5%. So I don't know. Maybe that's just the new reality we're facing, is everyone's looking for a new job all the time. Is this a Silverlord drop? Wow. Good stuff. Dark blue computer player. Looking great. It's been the reality since Reagan. What about all those stories in the 90s where dudes worked for Sears and made enough money to, you know, support a family, a wife and 5 kids, and go on vacation a couple times a year? I don't think it's been a problem since the 80s, Drew. What was your raise this year, Richard? What % did you get? Did it keep up with inflation? You think they would? I mean, you might have to do that, Drew, yeah. That's the other thing. You can maybe get a raise out of your current job if you come to them with an offer from another company, and then they go, oh, I guess we do have to properly compensate this employee, or we're going to lose them. It's like, all right. All right. Got a 4% raise from Richard. That's not bad. Yeah. So, all right, fair enough. Inflation over the last year looks like it was 3.8%. So Richard got a 0.2% raise over last year. That's not nothing, but it's not great either. Fair enough, Drew. Fair enough, Drew. So bases are mining out here at 18 minutes. It's not infinite money on Primeval Isles. I like the Valkyrie Wraith stuff here out of blue, though. Light blue. Yeah, here we go. The Wraiths are being countered by Valkyries pretty heavily. Split! Split for Prime! Oh my gosh, split! Okay, never mind. All of the Wraiths are dead. And the Mutas are dead. Okay, so that's the problem with going Wraiths and Mutalisks, is if the enemy knows how to use Valkyries and Corsairs, you sort of just die. So I suppose if you want to try to make playing against the AI interesting, then yeah, do stuff that is easily countered. That's one way to do it. Yeah, team leadership positions go not a good time. Ha! Vmon. I'm a little bit curious to see if 4 Prime and Happy can actually win this. Because of what we just talked about, right? Corsairs exist. Valkyries exist. The AI is successfully expanding as well. They're not getting stuck on one base. Big win! Yeah, I mean, that's a problem. Salary versus Howard. Yellow's out here blinding Mutalisks, I guess. Yeah. One blinded Muta out of Yellow. Good stuff, man. Great stuff. A little bit of lockdown on individual wraiths is an interesting idea. Snipe, 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 snipe with your fully upgraded wraiths. Get that starport. Try to avoid getting locked down and then Valkyried to death. Split out against the Valks. There we go. All right. Yellow's production is dead. Yellow's down to 42 total supply. And once you mess up the main base of a computer player, they don't really rebuild. Like, I don't think we're going to build new stuff over here at all. So that's a nice thing about playing the computer, is that they're not going to cockroach. They can't. They don't know what to do. It's very strange. All right. Well, the carriers and the battle cruisers are not going to do very well against these wraiths. That's for sure. Go, Wraiths, go. Happy's at 102 supply, 4 primes at 187 of pure 3/3 Wraith magic. Yeah, scouts are going to die. Dragoons are probably going to die. You need that splash damage against this many Wraiths. An ensnare would be pretty awesome. Where are you going? Repair time. How's Happy doing? Yeah, that's the thing is, Wraiths are way better at this than Mutalisks are. Wraiths are actually great against carriers, and Mutas don't trade super well. Yeah, as we watch the Mutalisks all die. I bet this makes me confident in my own job search. No, my confidence in my job search died about 18 months ago. I'm applying to jobs. I applied to 3 yesterday. Ooh, I got a message back saying, hey, the job you applied for is temporarily on hold. I was like, what? They're like, we're not sure if we're actually going to keep this position in the future. Okay, great. Thanks for letting me know, I guess. Am I networking? Nope. I'm used your improved resume template, goat. Sure did. White computer's taken center. I mean, command center position isn't amazing, but it's better than nothing. If you're mining out everywhere else. I'm not sure why there are bases that are simply not being taken here at 40 minutes. Yeah, I know, Drew, but I think I'm just morally opposed to the idea that it doesn't matter what you can bring to the company, it's who you know, and that kind of pisses me off, and I don't want to play that game. I know, to my own detriment. I understand that. And the other problem with the computer is they don't ever really get a big maxed out army. They're not capable of it. All they can really do is make smaller groups of units, either attack with them, defend with them, they die, and then they make more. They never, nice lockdown, I guess. They never, ever, ever, ever show up with a 200 supply of anything. So that's why you have to play against 6 of them for there to be any kind of a challenge. What's up, Tyrion? And Omega Squadron is eliminated. Happy's main has a hive in it. Wait, which one's his main? Which island? This one? Yeah, it's dead. Tech structures are alive, though. That's nice. They're allowing him to keep those. Really good at spell casting, though. What's up, BioCarry? I hear it. I do. But what annoys me, I think more than anything else, is that I had references. I had ex-coworkers, I had family members, I had friends, I had people refer me to like 10 jobs. So yeah, guess what? I knew someone who worked there. And every single time, not one of them contacted me. No email, no phone call, no nothing. They took my resume and threw it in the trash. So I'm kind of a little bit, what's the word I want to say here? I want to say deluded, but that's not the word. I just don't believe in it, I guess. What's up, G22? Jaded. Jaded works, goat. Get 'em, Wraith boys. Where are we going? What's up, furries? What's up, Barca Tactics? Happy Sunday, man. Happy to see you all. And lockdown Valkyrie. Any irradiates? No. They do break light blue. And again, once the main base is gone, the AI is gone. Ooh, Disillusions. That, I think that's what I was looking for, Tyrion. No, I know, Drew. I wasn't expecting to get a job from the referral. I was expecting to get a phone call from the referral or an email from the referral. That's all I wanted. Like, I guess they just don't do that anymore. Companies don't even care about referrals anymore. Yeah, I had one guy I used to work with who said I specifically was talking to the hiring manager. He needs somebody with your skill set. I've been bugging him for a week to give you a call. I put your resume on his desk, and I've been talking to him about it for a week now. And then a week later, he hit me up, and he was like, hey, did you ever get that call? And I was like, no. And he was like, what the hell? Like, not even a phone call. Not even like a, hey, got your resume here. Thanks for applying. Nothing. Like, just no respect at all. Elite Guard is eliminated. And that's it. We're just cleaning up the trash now. The trash that is teal and pink. They don't know what to do in the face of such reckless mass wraith shenaniganry. Yeah, 4 Prime can just A-move wraiths wherever he wants at this point. He's got 23,000 minerals and 18,000 gas. Antigua was eliminated. Not Antigua Tribe, just Antigua. I think these are just standard bots, Goat, that shipped with the game in 1998. Well, the mutas all died. I have a degree in communications. Scary AI has been defeated. You made the mistake of leaving all my tech structures alive in my main. Hi, Savior Sword. Follow Falcon, says 4 Prime. Akale Tried was eliminated, and an hour and 4 minutes of mass wraith, mass muta shenanigans. Happy and 4 Prime are victorious. Nicely done. 4 Prime produced 290 units, killed 426. Good 2-to-1 ratio there. Happy made 873 units and killed 600. That is the Zerg experience right there. Structures raised, 4 Prime, and Happy. Resources just did more with... Well, Happy actually has a ton of cash. Wow. Yeah, Happy's economy was great. That's why he was able to make so much stuff. But 4 Prime, the cost efficiency, even of Wraiths, is better than anything that Zerg has, it turns out. All right. Savior Swords, that's not me. That's not me at all. That is true. All right, GG's. 4 Prime and Happy taking down the evil AI on Primeval Isles. I don't think I've ever cast a game on Primeval Isles before. It is such a huge island map. I'm always afraid of it. So let's do what I assume are Max Tyler replays, which means they're good. He watches a lot of replays and sends me the ones that are like base races or lockdown versus battle cruisers or 18 nukes. Like he loves the crazy stuff, and I'm on the same page. So bottom left of Knockout, it's a random Zerg player named 7A, 8A, 9A, OA, 0A. Top right, it's a barcode. I'm going to go get a little bit of a Coke Zero refill. Top floor shirts. I'll be back in just a minute here. He says, I could take a look at your resume. Hey, man. Goat looked at the resume. Goat made some changes for me. So, you know, if you want to make some changes too, I'm not going to say no. Big Wan says you have to annoy the hiring manager more than apparently my buddy did. And then you can get the job. Fair enough. It's a proxy opening. All right, fine. Ugh. This has got to be a bunker, but it's a pool first. So guess what the bunker's going to do? Nothing. Drone scouts it anyway, so never mind. Not an exciting bunker rush. Thanks, Floor Shirts. Appreciate it. Bunkered up back home. Gonna float the racks back home at some point because there's lings out. Yeah, there you go. Floating it back. Lings show up. I don't know about trying to expand when your racks is on the air. Okay, it's enough to keep 7A back. Making a second racks back home, not expanding. Expanding would have made me really raise my eyebrows here, but no. He's all right. Second hatch, Zerg player 7A looking good, going for that lair with the first 100 gas. SCV says, not a speedling all in. Okay. Gonna be mutas probably. I can handle that. Let's get an academy. Let's get an engineering bay. Can probably afford to expand at this point. Fill the bunker, and he should be fine to expand. Yeah, there's your spire timing here at 4:30. It's late because of the proxy and the early pool. I wonder how many Zerg players are just kind of blind overpooling these days, even on 4-player maps, because bunker rushing is so common in TvZ. It's got to be happening a lot out there on the ladder. Prophilis, what's up? Is he pushing? He's not expanding because he's pushing. Sunkens aren't done yet. This is when professional Zergs kind of just die. If this was light or this was flash, I think at the end of the Zerg player, get in the main, get in the main. Yes. Yeah, bypass all that money spent on Sunkens and just get into the main base. Mutas, 3 mutas in production. Drones getting pulled, getting chased, getting stimmed, getting killed. Drones just have to buy time for the mutas to come out, but it's only 4 mutalisks. These guys have stim. They've got medic support. Dude, reinforcing stuff coming across would be such a problem, too. Zerg player might just straight up lose his main base right now. Oh my gosh, he's gonna get the spire. He got the spire. He got the spire. Brink, the firebat down here, has got casually 0 kills. Come on, man. What's up? What's up? Not even close. Yeah, kills the firebat. It's a 1-basing Zerg versus a 1-basing Terran. So, Zerg player in this situation, don't freak out. You're okay. It's 1 base to 1 base. It's not as bad as you think it is. What Prophilis is doing a StarCraft challenge where you finish the campaign with only the first attack unit of each race. So you go static defense and transport, only lings, only zealots, and only marines. Can you upgrade them, Prophilis? Okay, finally the muta count is enough with ling support to clear out the main base. Zerg brings the drones back. Still has 22 drones. Still no expansion back home from the Terran. He's getting a factory up, though, and does have some turrets in case the mutas come back the other way. Korean player says, Korean question. Drew says you should email them again in a week and repeat every week. It shows you're respecting their time. I guess. Ugh. I don't know. I feel like if you're emailing somebody a week for a year, eventually they just get super annoyed with you, but there's probably a limit to that somewhere. Yes, definitely upgrade, says Prophilis. Guardians are a pain, I bet. Zealots and Reavers are hard for lings to deal with, I imagine, and Marines and Zealots. Yeah, that does sound tough. That reminds me of a guy who... There was a dude back in the Wings of Liberty days who was doing the Wings of Liberty Brutal campaign. with only unupgraded Marines. It's one of the most impressive things I've ever seen. And it was a guy on Team Liquid who was doing it. Can't remember. It was a long time ago. I mean, this is, again, when Wings of Liberty was maybe a couple years old, he was doing this. I think he got stuck on the final mission, which, understandable. But it was impressive stuff. All right, ×2. Terran's still not brave enough to expand. 3 racks, lifted the factory. Starport, yes. Probably going to try to get into a science facility. Barcode's got some Korean to speak again. Marines do have a +1. I was going to say, if the Mutas have an upgrade, I'll be surprised, because it's not a lot of Mutalisks. Although he's making 3 more. He's getting a Queen's Nest, bottom right third. Love that from him. This should just be a win from the Zerg at this point. 36 to 23 workers is an insane advantage for the Zerg player. And he's got a third base coming in, and he's going into Hive. And the Terran's second base is just now under construction. It's not even close to being landed yet. Yep, there's your Hive at 10 minutes. Not crazy late. Not super early either, but considering how this game went. Double engineering bay for double upgrades. Does he have science vessels? He's producing them. There's the irradiate. Holy split. Wow, that was a great split by 7-8. I mean, he's got 270 APM, so it's not me and it's not you, that's for sure. So the split's pretty good. Ultralisk Cavern. Adrenal? No, not yet. Doesn't mean never. Terran player gets the second base up. He needs to get out here before Dark Swarm is ready to go, but the guy's not building a Defiler Mound. He's getting Adrenal now. Ultralisk Cavern, yes. But is he crazy Zerging? I mean, yeah, but not great. Yeah, Muta stacking here is fantastic. Ultras are in production, but they're not here yet. Chitinous plating's not done either. The Ultras are not going to be that good. He knows the Ultra's going to die to this many Marines. He can't save the third. It does go down. Ugh. And the Nidus dies. And now Zerg's in trouble. That was great timing from the Terran to move out in a time before the Ultras were ready to go. Get the third. Oh, the positioning back here is so good. Oh, we can't even kill these guys. Yeah, look at this. Oh, is Ultralisk actually a good unit is the question. Yeah, Blue's talking smack, I bet. Now I think the Terran's going to win the game. What the heck? Third base gone. Zerg on 2 bases. Trying to make Ultras with 2 gas. Not a good time. Tons of Marines. 2 attack, 1 armor. Making that irradiate. He has everything he needs to win this thing. I'd love a Defiler Mound from the Zerg, but he seems to be not interested in doing that today. Also, he tries to sneak a third base top left, defending it with a single crackling with 2-1 upgrades. Good luck, sir. The bush out by the Terran is ready to go. 2-1 upgrades on those guys. They're working on +3 and +2 there. Irradiating Ultralisks. Scourge connecting on science vessels a little bit. And by that I mean, no, 3 science vessels go down. There's still 1 remaining. Ultra's getting irradiated and just running. Just being like, all right, can't engage. Sunken count pretty hefty, but eventually, maybe he's waiting for the +3, but this is a lot of Marines. It's not the most Marines I've ever seen. Blah, 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 blah. Dancing around, got that +3. Not interested in going in here, but I don't think it matters. The thing is, he thinks he's got the Zerg. Oh, he just scanned it now. I was going to say, he thinks he's got the Zerg on 2 bases, but now he knows there's a 3rd base. He's going to go to try to kill that real fast. Is he going to walk? Oh, nope. This gets spotted too. Dude, Zerg player is dead. He's trying to expand bottom right. He's playing whack-a-mole right now. Okay, get the Nidus, get the Nidus, get the Nidus, get the Nidus, get the Nidus. Got the Nidus. Clutch. Clutch. Valen. Hey, what's up?
Hey, Falcon and folks.
Thanks. Thanks for the Prime sub. Did you know you can subscribe to Falcon's channel once a month for free if you're an Amazon Prime member? Yes, actually, Valen knew, obviously. There's a Nidus down here. Can Nidus actually save the day is the question. Kind of. No! Holy smokes, the Nidus cannot save the day. Where is your plague, sir? Where is your Dark Swarm? Alright, this guy is not using splash damage against these Marines at all. Except for the Irradiate, which counts as splash damage. A little bit. D-Matrix, yes. Terran player is taking a 3rd base. Man, 4 kill Ultra is just not paying for himself at all. 6 kill Ultra, also not paying for himself. 7 kill maybe. Hey, Rod, resubbing with Prime. What's up, Rod? Woo! Rod, subbing with Prime 2. Hey, Gannon, what's up? Happy Sunday to you. Sorry to hear your friend was laid off. What industry was he in? But thank you, Rod. Thanks for the Prime sub. Again, if you are an Amazon Prime member, which a lot of people are, just go to this website here, twitch.tv/Prime, connect your Amazon account to your Prime account, and then bam, free sub to any channel you want once a month. No money out of your pocket at all. You do have to remember to resub every month. It won't automatically renew for you, which is really annoying, which is why you will see Twitch streamers say, hey, do that Prime sub about once a month, because, you know, it's a little reminder for those people who do have the Twitch Prime. Interesting to be at the Terran mission when you face Toras with only Marines and no siege tanks. That does sound challenging, Propolis. No science vessels either. Kind of tough. Software engineer. Yeah. Sounds like that industry is in a bit of a tough position, Gannon. I like that Terran is keeping an eye on these corner bases. All right, Barca Tactics is Rod. Thank you for the reminder, Barca. So yeah, big PayPal donation yesterday from Barca and the Prime sub. Scourge, nope. Boxer Maneuver, yes. Worker count, 34. Oh, the Burrow, the clutch Burrow saves it from 7A. Aw, the science vessels are like, what? We were what? Okay, I guess we'll get that Ultralisk then. He's gonna die. Kill this base and you can win. Kill this base and you can win. Ganon. Not to be confused with the Prime Twitch. Why'd you try to memorize every non-composite number? Is that even... Is that not an infinite number of numbers? Back again. No, the Burrow, though! Oh, the Burrow saves every drone. The guys on gas aren't burrowing. Maybe got one. He got one drone kill. We're back. Ready to fight. Third base in a lot of danger. Third base of the Zerg player also dying. He's using the Nidus to evacuate. Nidus down. The drones got out of there. It's still 31 drones, but it's back to a two-basing Zerg. He's mined out of both of his bases. He's down here to the 6 o'clock. There must have been an attack down here by the Terran at some point, but hold on a second. Terran, natural base in trouble. The battle cruisers, no! I mean, they killed an Ultralisk. Not something you can say every day. Ganon. Well, it was funny. It was concerning as well. No! Third hatch down again. Yeah, this is the kind of game that Max likes to send over. Max is like, okay, so nobody has any money at 30 minutes? Great. This game is awesome, and he's right about that. I hear it, BioCarry. I hear it. I don't know. It just feels like it's a cost-saving measure more than anything else. Like, they know it's not going to be as good, and they know they're going to be more problems, but as long as they're paying less for it to come out, they're okay with it. Although we've seen companies like Anthropic really increase the cost of things like Claude, and a lot of companies are like, oh, we're actually paying more for AI than for human employees. So maybe this isn't the right thing to do. Anyway, trying to get enough money to make a new hatch. He just barely has enough here, Zerg player does. Terran's third base, not here. Natural base is mining. There's an Ultralisk back here. This is scraptastic. Music with John. What's up, dude? Happy Sunday. We got a scrappy TvZ here for you. And Jedi Master's here too. What's up, Jedi Master? D-Matrix Science Vessels coming up. More Ultras and Lings inside the natural base. This is just... Rongist. How's it going, man? Well, and some Moonwells indeed. 48 minerals in the bank for the Terran player. Natural base is not mining. He's got 7 SCVs that he needs to put on minerals right now. Zerg player is trying to get a third base for the 4th time here at the 9 o'clock position. Can he do it? Scans. Do not find it. Scans see the drones moving out. There's probably somewhere they're going. Mine. You have 1,000 gas. Put everything you've got. No, you've got idle SCVs. Buddy, put them on the minerals. You need them so bad. Zerg player might have actually pulled this thing off by killing the third base, killing all of the workers of the Terran, and the natural base is on fire. Oh my gosh. SCVs. Come on. Come on. 2 SCVs make such a difference when you only have 7 of them. If 2 of them aren't working, the math is not mathing. All right. Terran's going to lose, and it's because he doesn't realize he's got 2 SCVs up here that could be working right now. I don't know where his attention is. Otherwise, yeah, this is such a problem. Also, he made battle cruisers. Ooh, I love this. 3 Marines, 3 attack, into... Oh, good. Scan the drone count. No! The drone count is still better than the Terrans, but... Target. The Ultra can't get in there because the drones are blocking access. No, the Irradiate kills some of the drones, too. Oh, and he just irradiates that guy for fun. Oh, he was stacked up a little bit. Now it's 11 drones. 2 of them are here at this base. He probably has, yep, drones on gas he needs to send over there too. Ultra dies. 7 to 11 worker count. Oh, he figured it out. No, he didn't. Just kidding. These guys did not figure it out. I guess there was maybe a Ling attack again. This is the craziest game. I mean, he doesn't have gas or minerals. He's harvesting gas at a higher rate than minerals right now, which is an interesting way to do it. But I guess if he's building ultras, he needs the gas. 3-2 cracklings into your natural base again. Oh, he's got... Okay. He's doing the medic under the Brax trick, where the Lings can't attack the medics because they're underneath the barracks. You can't select them. They want to target the Marines, but they can't. And then they all die. So, okay, so he's doing the trick to keep Ling Ultra out of his main base forever. That's huge. That's keeping him alive right now. Trying to... Oh, wait, did he screw it up? Ah! He kind of screwed it up, actually. Where did the battle cruiser go, and why is it not here? No, but really, there was a BC here. I do not think I made Scourge and killed it, but maybe he did? I don't think he had enough money to do that. He's got a bunch of Scourge. Fair enough. He probably killed the BC with the Scourge. All right, BC gone. Science Vessel's gone. Burrow has saved 7A's butt 27 times today. He would be dead without Burrow. Zerg players, get Burrow. You must get Burrow. 9 SCVs, 13 drones, 1 base mining to 1 base mining. That's a GG. That's a GG. I know what that is. That's a GG. Is that an offensive GG? Is it a defensive GG? Yeah, Albrand knows what's up. All right, Science Vessel. Yeah, can't burrow now, guys. Sorry about that. Drone. 6 drones left. Nothing mining on minerals. Third hatch dies for the 6th time today. It feels like it was here dead. It was here dead. It was here dead. It was here dead. It was here canceled. Like, the third base for the Zerg player has not been allowed today. And if he can win from this position, I'm going to be insanely impressed. What does he have? Aw, D-Matrix. And yes, he lives. D-Matrix Marine saves the day. 9 SCVs. Terran expanding top left. Ninja expand, definitely. SCV. What did he bring his SCVs over here for? Oh, because Lings are in his main base. What happened to this? What happened to your medic marine setup? He screwed it up. He screwed it up. He must have screwed it up. There's no way those Lings could have gotten inside your main if you did that right. He was doing it right. Long distance mining drones it is, because guess what? You don't have enough money to build a hatchery. Oh my gosh. Now the Lings are inside your main, and you're trying to retake it. No, D-Matrix! 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 No, alright. These Lings are murderers. 5 kill crackling, dude. Oh my gosh. Zerg is getting way too much damage over here. This cannot be happening. This cannot be how this is happening. He doesn't have the money to build anything. He's making 2 fire bats. Medic down. Medic down. What was that medic even healing? Science vessels crushing or getting crushed by Scourge. Scourge connecting on a barracks is not a good use of Scourge at all. Fire bat. Okay, Lings get chased away, but not actually killed. Oh my gosh. Kafoosh. Okay, alright. Firebat alive. 2 kills on that guy. 0 kills on that guy. Long distance mining Zerg, not enough money to make a hatchery yet. I think he's spending money on other stuff. Medic, Firebat, Gonna try to save the day here, but more Lings are flooding into the Nat. Oh my gosh. Okay, Fire Bat and Medic. Really good against small numbers of Lings, but they got another Medic. They got another Medic. Yeah, I think you're right about that, Happy. Oh, Fire Bat dead. We need to use these racks to wall this off. Oh, SCV count 7. Marines over here kind of shutting down the mining at this spot, but not really. There you go. Go a little bit closer, guy. Eight to 4 workers. Top left base is mining. Dude, if he can get away with this, he can win this game. He can win this game. He needs to send... Oh, this Ling running away. He needs to send every SCV up here. Although, I don't know. That's such a risk. Zerg player continues to not save up enough money to make a hatchery, but I don't know if he can do that. There's just enough Terran on the map where if he tries to save up and he doesn't have enough to stay alive, then he just straight up dies. I mean, these Sunkens are not getting broken anytime soon. Yeah. But how many... Oh my gosh. How many Fooshes does it take to kill a drone with a +3 Fire Bat? 4? Is it 4 Fooshes? That's way too many Fooshes. An Ultralisk has arrived. No, there's Cracklings too. Pills. Thanks for the refollow, I guess.
The eternal will of the swarm, and that you have been created to serve me.
What's up, Pills? Thanks. Love Snow. So, sort of. Sundays for viewer-submitted replays, right? So if you want to send me a replay to cast on Sunday, I'll do it. Whatever it is. Team stuff, not team stuff, doesn't matter. Oh, more SCVs dead. 5 remain. Ling, 11 kill Ultra, 2 kill Ling, 1 kill Ling is shutting down everything happening at the natural base of the Terran. He's got this base, but he's only got 3 SCVs mining at it. But also, there's no mining from the Zerg because this is being covered by... Well, actually, where'd the Fire Bat go? We're not covered anymore. This is the craziest game. Oh, he figured out these 2 SCVs by the supply depots are here. But then... they're just going to die because Cracklings are chasing them. Yeah, okay. Well, he figured out he had them. He's trying to sneak them down this way and not lead them up here. There's no way Zerg player wins this. There's no way Zerg player wins this. Oh, a Wraith. A Wraith. Hold on a second. He had enough money for a Wraith. Zerg's like, a Wraith, huh? How many shots will it take to kill my Ultra with 6 armor? Well, he's doing 8 damage per shot, so it's 2 damage is making it to the Ultra. And he's got 100 HP left. And there's regen available. So about 3,000 Wraith shots before this Ultra dies. This is it. This is it. This base being alive is everything for the Terran. Zerg's gonna die because he didn't find it. That's it. He's covering this area. He's got vision over here. Okay, how long does it take a drone to kill a medic with 3 armor? 4 armor. 1 damage per shot. 60 hit points. 60 shots. 15 kill Ultralisk. Marines! Hey! They got him. 9 kill Crackling. 9 kills is so many for a Ling. That's 25 minerals for that guy, and he's got 9 kills. He's checking. He's like, he must have more bases somewhere. Where does he have another base? It's a big map. It's a lot of places to check. Check this one. Check this one. Where is he going back home? What does back home give you? Nope, wait. Turned around. Where are you going, my guy? Burrows the Ling. All right. Now, blue is talking smack. Yep, should do. No, not one of my last 4 drones. There's the burrow. Scans available. Scan. It's worth a scan to kill that drone. There's the scan. All right. Did he double scan to try to find that drone? You saw him burrow. Oh, gosh. No! How did 2 lings get over here? There was 1 ling on the map. Okay, maybe he was burrowed inside the main or something. But yeah, now... Okay, burrowed lings somewhere. Or he's out here now. All right, he's out here now. Got him. I think we're dead. Yeah. We're dead. Zerg has no money. Zerg has no mining. Zerg has no anti-air. Zerg has a Mutalisk. Oh my gosh, he killed one of the wraiths. I'm impressed he did that. Gee willikers. $42-4. All right, that should be endgame. This is it. Ninja bases win games, folks. Get ninja bases. Also, scout for ninja bases. If you do that, you're going to do okay in StarCraft. He's hunting the Wraith with Scourge. He got him. He got him. GG. Zerg is out of there. Wow. I mean, look, to be fair, Zerg player thought he was going to beat a Terran without making a Defiler round, which... Come on. And it's not impossible, but seriously, no Plague, no Dark Swarm at all against 1 million Marines and Firebats and stuff? Absolutely not. Just never made a Defiler round, never tried, never even started one. Tried Crazy Zerg, which is a great thing to do, but then his third base died, and then it died again, and he never got a third base going, and if you never get a third base, you're a dead Zerg. So, GG. Wow, what a match from Max. Woo! Woo, woo! That's why you don't make that many Sunkens. Crazy Zerg. The pros will make that many Sunkens pills. It's not bad. You need to survive long enough to get up to Ultra lists without having lurkers, and that's what the Sunkens are for. It's a legitimate strategy. It's not super common, but it's not bad either. Okay, next up, a TVP on Polestar. I think, again, from our guy, Max Tyler. Allbrand gifting a sub to Love Snow. Nice. What is up? Thank you, Allbrand, for gifting us up to Love Snow. Also, by the way, you should probably follow Love Snow if you're not. Do that. Bonk. And thanks, Allbrand, for the gifted sub. All right, top left of Polestar, barcode. Bottom right of Polestar. Guess what else it is? It's a barcode. All right. Actually getting a Coke Zero refill this time. I wanted to in the last game, but it was too crazy. So we're going to hang out here. I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. Tap that like button.
child, and embrace the glory that is your birthright. Know that I am the Overmind, the eternal will of the Swarm, and that you have been created to serve me.
Okay, so we got the classic Dragoons with range real fast against a bunker from a Terran player who expanded. Great stuff here, classic stuff here, nothing too nuts. What did Falcon say about DeWalt versus Kyrie? What? What did I say about DeWalt versus Kyrie? Kyrie Irving from the Dallas Mavericks? Oh, you said something about DeWalt and Kyrie love snow. Got it. I didn't say anything about that. Or did you ask a question about it? And no. No, Drew. Just because somebody's a barcode doesn't mean they're pro. In fact, I would bet money that neither of the guys in the last game are pros. Good players, definitely good players, but not pros. Probably A rank, maybe even S rank, possibly, but not good enough to be on the pro circuit at all. So Gateway Man, it looks like here from the barcode Protoss. Oh, yeah. No, Love Snow. I cast viewer submitted replays on Sunday, no matter what they are. Send me a replay for Sunday. I'll cast it. I mean, if you send it right now, I'll probably do it next Sunday, but still, it'll be in the pot. It'll be in the bag. So we're playing like Snow. Got Reavers out. Going to delay the tank push as much as we can. Third base getting secured before it's even under construction. Here from White Barcode. Blue Barcode is, well, barcoding. Reaver stuff. Playing like Snow. Getting a Templar Archives. Third base walled off against Vulture Harass. No Vulture Harass, I don't think. Not based on the opening here at all. Starport for Science Vessels. Getting a little bit of an EMP. A little bit of a, ooh, maybe an Irradiate. Okay. Fourth base topside. 3 bases for the Terran. Makes a lot of sense. We were trying to get some SCV kills, but still 52 SCVs. 3 bases. 63 probes is really good for the Protoss, but not like you crippled the Terran by any stretch there. Vultures are out and about, but as I said, pylon walls are pretty good. That shuts it down. This shuts it down. We got Zealots covering this area in case Vultures show up that way. 158 to 138 supply. APMs are high. 5th base down the left side. This 5th base timing is aggressively economic, and I like it. If Terran wants to sit there on 3 bases, I'm going to take a 5th and a 6th and a 7th, although covered and covered and covered on the options there. Good job by the Terran being like, I recognize what's happening. We're just going to go. I think we're just going to go. So you clear the Spider Mines, and then once you run into the Siege Tanks, you let the Zealots flow in behind the Dragoons, and then you drop Reavers on them or something. Psystorm on them. That's pretty good. Good split on the tanks. These guys know what they're doing. These are 2 really good players going at it. The tank split, the micro, the Zealots behind. The Dragoons falling back, sending the Zealots in. Maybe, I think they could have gotten the science facility, but he decided it's not worth what he would lose in the process, and he just steps back. This is some high-level thinking right now. Another base from the Terran. I mean, if you told me this was light versus Snow, I'd be like, all right, sure. I could buy that. 300 APM from both players. I bet RJB could figure out who this is. Where is RJB today on a Sunday? Yeah, with good micro, you can kill infinite Zealots. It's just not easy. Terran 4 bases, Protoss 5 bases. I mean, could move out and expand here or here. He just needs to send an escort. Or, you know, maybe make a cannon first. Two-kill Vulture, wiped out. Whoa, 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 wipe out! Man, am I losing my voice today? It's been a while. Storm dropped. No kills on that High Templar. Impressive stuff, dude. Not wrong, Big Wan. Big Wan plays the StarCraft. He knows. Check out the Big Wan. Cold Chicken Boo. Hey, Cold Chicken Boo, thanks for the $20 super chat. Much appreciated. As Protoss tries to break in here, he tried killing the science facility once before. Didn't get it, and he doesn't get it this time either. Has to fall back again. The defense by the Terran is pretty good. What's up, Starboy? I think everyone is cursed with hubris. I think that's why it's kind of a universally relatable thing. High Templar sniped. Nice snipe. Storm did get up, but not enough to kill much. Terran on the rampage at 16 minutes. But again, thanks for the 20 bucks, Cold Chicken Boo. New name, don't recognize ya. But thanks for being here. Thanks for the support. You overloaded a chicken wrap. Did it fall apart? Terran up. Zealot Ballman. Storm. Okay, that's where your tanks get clumped up. See, that's the kind of thing where you spread out your tanks on defense, but once you start moving across the map, you kind of lose the room to do it. It's harder to spread them out. They naturally want to clump up. Hey, what's up? Celtic Bra 350, longtime channel member. Actually, new channel member. Celtic Bra 350. Do I know you with a different name? Is your display name on YouTube different than your handle? But either way, what's up? We're watching an incredible PvT here between two players that could be pros, but I don't know. Max Tyler doesn't know either. He sent in this replay. Yeah, look at this. Look at this game. If you told me this was light and snow, I would believe you. Oh, that's right. Free trial guy. Oh, God, that's working out for you. Probe. Probe, 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 probe. Counterattacking, sort of. Not really, though. Probe count, 54 to 64 SCVs. 12 o'clock getting busted as well. Yeah, this is any number of PvTs that I've cast on my channel between high-level pros. The Terran sets up on 3 bases, gets a 4th base. When he starts his move out, he's very strong. He's got +3 attack. He starts killing Nexuses. The Protoss is expanded down here to make up for the loss of the bases that he knows are coming. Very cool. Yeah, YouTube Premium comes with a Tier 2 sub membership to a channel. That's neat. So it's kind of the same thing as Twitch Prime, right? If you're a premium YouTube member, I guess that means you get a free membership sub to a channel you like. I like it. Right, but not continuing. Right, right, right. Hoorah. So, Terran's in a fine position here, right? He's killed 12 o'clock. He's killed this base. He's got the Protoss contained inside the top corner. I mean, this base is alive, but for how much longer? Protoss probably needs to expand here to make up for the loss of 2 Nexuses, or take this one. Probe sneaking down Polestar into the bottom left. That was a dangerous attack from them. There was a bit of a storm drop right side. Still 65 SCVs. Yeah, coming from this base is awesome. Three SCV kills. I don't know if that was worth. Getting hotter in Utah. It is. Let's see. Yesterday I got up to 90 degrees. It's only 71 today, though. So it's kind of cooled off today after being a scorcher yesterday. Yeah, Protoss is a bit contained, folks. D-Matrix helping with his Zealot bombs quite effectively, but Dragoons on the other side. Not enough tanks to make the Dragoons fall back quite yet, but then 3 more siege up. And yeah, gotta fall back. Gotta buy AC this week. I don't know how anybody lives without AC. I mean, I did for my entire life growing up. But also, I had a room in the basement, and it was a lot cooler down there than the rest of the house, so whatever. Command Center survives. A bunch of SCVs died, though. 48 SCVs to 58 probes now. So this is why drops are so key for Protoss and Protoss versus Terran, because in direct engagements, it's hard to win that way. You're going to lose bases. You got to take more bases, and you got to drop on the enemies as well. Blah, blah. That's what we're talking about. Blah. Super blah. $47 SCVs. Not great, not terrible. Yeah. Washington State certainly didn't need AC, but now you get 100-degree days in April, and I bet you're going to get a couple of those in June and July and August, too. The climate, it is a-changin'. High Templar sniped. Top right in a lot of trouble. Counterattacking down to the 6 o'clock. Comes our Protoss. Gonna wipe out all these SCVs unless he can get them out of there, but that is a tough ask, although some of them do make it out. 5 of them. They're injured, but they're alive. Top right, Nexus down. Top right, other Nexus. In a lot of trouble here, too. Handful of Zealots trying to defend. Psystorm, yes. Science Vessel picked off. That's not great control. This space gets killed for the Terran as well, though. It's pretty much mined out. Yeah, entirely mined out, so not that big of a deal. Terran expands up this way to make up for the loss, and the running out of that bottom right base. Siege tank in. Slow push in, and then countering up this way. Protoss trying to make it happen again. Psystorm on a tank. Psystorm on a group of Vultures. Vultures can dodge storms, but, you know, they're still a good target to hit. Oh, High Templar snipe. Archon snipe. Uh-oh, Protoss is in trouble if this base dies. He's expanding bottom left, though. He might take 6 o'clock as well. High Templar dead. DT comes out dead. Science Vessel, sir. Alright, so this base dies. This base is dead. Terran decides to take it, it looks like. Protoss down the left side expands here. Never takes this base, which I think is a mistake. He should have taken this base. Big Wan. Whew. Yeah, I'm glad to hear that, Big Wan. Definitely a reasonable thing for your bosses to do. They have popsicles for you. Autocast StarCraft 1 spell. I mean, I don't know, because everything's so targeted. Jedi Master, you don't want an autocast irradiate because you don't want to irradiate individual Lings or Hydras. Autocast Plague makes no sense, or Storm, because you want to hit groups of units, not just whatever shows up. Oh my storms! Holy crap, that was a lot of storms here from the Protoss, though. He's got more of them. Where those ones came from? Ay caramba. Yeah, alright. Bleh. Bleh, bleh, bleh. Wow, that was an effective clearing out of that Terran position by the Protoss. It's 29 SCVs. The drops have been effective. The Terran is still mining. The Protoss has that left side, and he's finally taken that little cornery base here I've been talking about. I mean, healing's always a good autocast, right? Because, well, medics heal on the autocast already. Big Land's a forklift operator. Nice. They make you watch the forklift safety operation videos when you got hired. I bet they did. What's up, Argonest? Yeah, things are good, dude. How's it going? This is my last day before I take the week off on a vacation, so good to see you here, Argonest. I bet Toyota has their own forklift videos to watch, too. Protoss is up 141 to 90 supply. He's trying to get in here, but spider mines are connecting. Vultures are sniping. Siege tanks are still firing. I don't know about getting in here, Protoss. Yeah, no, just kind of walking into high ground siege tanks like you own the place. No, you do not. Ooh, yeah, warehouse job. Yeah, I had a warehouse job one summer when I was a teenager. That's, whew. Drove a forklift a little bit, too. Good times. Mostly delivered roofing supplies, though, in the summer. That was an experience. Burrow for drones and then they're in danger. Jedi Master says maybe Disruption Web might be a fun autocast. Could be. That's fun, Argonest. Okay, where are we at? 106 to 69 supply. Terran's in trouble. He's still mining here and here, though. Protoss has 3 mining bases himself. Everything else is mined out. No carrier transition. We are gateway until we die. Terran does find a small group of gateway units here. He just dematrixed a spider mine. Yes, let's go. Get it, spider mine. Win. No, there's no targets for you to engage with. That's amazing. Gotta love that guy. We should actually probably... Meanwhile, one of the mining bases, the Terrans, getting hit by Dragoons. There's a tank up here with a D-Matrix on him. Heading down... Oh, threatening this base is huge with a couple siege tanks and vultures, too. Hey, what's up, Chris D? I don't know if it gives away the position of the mine when it's D-Matrix. That's a great question. Okay, saves the Nexus, injured, but not dead yet. Mining up here, good. 2 base mining to 3 base mining. We've kind of reset the game, but dude, 116 to 61 supply for the Terran is not amazing. He needs tanks if he's going to beat these bases. Vultures are good. What's up, hamster? Matrix does reveal invisible units. That's cool. Good to know, hamster. Auto injects. They had that for a minute, Jedi Master. There was a patch in StarCraft 2 where injects were auto. It was kind of nice. I think they reduced the larva production in order to make it fair. Psystorming. Getting out of there. Command center is going to die, so hold on a second. Protoss holds on here, kills another base, and that's it. Terran taps out. Holy smokes. Yeah, what an absolute bloodbath of a game there. The drops were key. That was it. Once the drops started happening, once the worker count for the Terran started falling, then it was much easier for the Protoss to break in. He's rebuilt at the 12 o'clock too, which is kind of amazing. Yeah, just adding more income to the situation here is going to help him win in the long run, and it did. So, nicely done there. Don't know who that was. RJB might know if we give it to him, but... Yeah, they did, Jedi Master. It wasn't for long, but there was a patch in StarCraft 2 where injects were auto-cast. Which... that one makes sense to be an auto-cast, without a doubt. Cool. Let's go another one from Max Tyler. New emoticon and keyboard spam. here on Polypoid. Let's go. PvZ. So he sent me a TvZ awesome game, a PvT awesome game, now a PvZ awesome game. Max Tyler looking out for me. Okay. Top right of Polypoid. It is newEmoticon. Bottom left. It's keyboard spam. Overlord decides to go this way and then says, no, let's go right instead. Just changed my mind. Just changed my mind. Oh, a lot of packing lately, Big Wan says. Fair enough. Have you do what you gotta do. Yeah, I watched a video of people that pack shipping containers, like for long shipping stuff from like China to the US, right? There's the overpool. Actually, no. Nope, that's a straight up 9 pool, wasn't it? Alright, cool. 9 pool opening, Zerg player, aggressive. Not really economic at all. Hiding the drone, then the probe comes in and then the drone says, aha! Now it can expand. Hee hee hee. But basically, shipping containers on those big ships that cross the entire ocean, you just are charged for the container. Not by weight, not by anything but just sheer volume. So these guys are packing these containers as tight as humanly possible in order to not have a square inch of wasted space in there. It's crazy. Hey, Barca Tactics. Thanks for the $20. Ah, for my vacation. Thank you, Barca Tactics. Man, big support. Prime sub, $20 yesterday, $20 today out of our guy Barca, out of Rod. Appreciate you, sir. 130. All right, what do we got? Anything crazy? Bunch of lings coming out. Third base down south. Zealots, Corsairs, hunting those Overlords. Got some cannons up. A lot more cannons than you'd expect here. Overlord dies. DT in production? No. We do not have DT tech at all, because obviously fourth base coming in from the Zerg here at 6 minutes is pretty aggressive. It's a Hydra Den opening, though. So like a 4-hatch Hydra bust play could be interesting. Overlord dead again. Supply blocking? Yeah, effectively supply blocking the Zerg on that one. So Citadel getting fired up. He's like, all right, I haven't seen any Scourge. I haven't seen any Mutalisks. Let's check and make sure. Yeah, it's definitely nothing but Hydras here. So let's make sure we get our Psystorm up as fast as we can. Citadel is done. Templar Archives would be super hot, but the Hydras are already here. They already got the gate. The Zealots don't have the speed yet. Uh-oh. Forge upgrade canceled. Definitely canceled. Cancel, cancel, cancel. No, just loses it. All right, that's huge too. 4-hatch Hydra is aggressive stuff here. Off of a 9 pool, no less. Corsairs aren't going to find any damage. The Hydra count is too heavy. They're covering the Overlords, unless, you know, they're not covering the Overlords. Like this one, for example. No, they got him. They got him. They got him. Speed for Zealots, yes. Templar Archives. Yes, somewhere, but where? There it is, nestled among the rest of the forges. Restarting the attack and now making an armor upgrade. Speed for Zealots is done. Psystorm's not here yet. Protoss is very, very, very worried about this. I think he needs more cannons, but he's got the Zealots. He's got the legs on him. He's got the High Templar. Storm's just about done, and it's done. Storm available? No, but only 10 energy away from getting that Psystorm. Nice. Corsair snipe. Psystorm available. Where is it? No, High Templar got sniped. Yeah, look, he's pre-dodging the storms. That's really nice. Really nice pre-dodge there. Didn't lose many Hydras there whatsoever. So now, the Hydra's got to fall back. Spire is on the way. He says, all right, I guess I should have some mutas to snipe these High Templar now. Seems like a fine idea. Again, APM high on these guys, but probably not pros. Again, I don't think 4-hatch Hydra is a thing. Big counterattack. I'm not sure at the 4th base. No! From the south, the Hydras come in. And the north, sniping the High Templar. No High Templar left with this group. Just Dragoons with 1-1. Just Zealots with 1-1. But if it's just Hydras, there's no Lings, and there's no Sunkens, and there's no Lurkers. I don't like this position for the Zerg player at all. Yeah, Drone's got to evacuate from this base. Hydra's dying at an alarming rate. I'm not sure Protoss knows about this base at all, but getting up there is going to be a lot harder than killing this one. And the Zerg loses the 4th base while the Protoss takes a 3rd base behind it. Good stuff here from the toss, man. Overlords out in front, absorbing shots that should be Hydras, but also getting supply blocked is not ideal. Hydras flanking from the right side, trying to shut this thing down. Again, no Psystorm available means these Hydras are going to do better than they normally would. But, dude, these Zealots hack, 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 stab, stab, claw. The Hydras are focusing on the Dragoons, not going after the Zealot for some reason, which is weird. It's already got 4 kills. More Hydras coming out all the time. 6 kills on that Dragoon. 6 kills on that Dragoon. Supply blocked. Already unsupply blocked is the Zerg. Hydra production has been enough on the 4 bases he had to chase the Dragoons away. Good grief. What a hold there with just Hydra. That was tough. Mutas are on the way. Yeah. Kadar and Amulet coming in. The Mutas are going to start hunting. It's a pretty decent investment into Mutas, too. It's not just 5 or 6. It's going to be the full stack of 11, I think. With the 2 more that are coming? I think so, yeah. So he's going to be hunting High Templar. Need cannons for that. Need Corsairs to be alive for that. But I think the Corsairs might all be dead, because it's hard to keep them alive, but you got to do it, because this starts happening. Your High Templars start getting whacked, and then you're like, oh boy, I sure wish I had some Corsairs right about now. Yeah, full stack Mutas, not giving them an upgrade. Just trying to get a few probes here and there. High Templar snapped. Snapped? Sniped. Uh-oh, 6 o'clock base. Where is your anything? No nothing? There's like 3 Hydras back here. Production tab says more Hydras, folks. All right, Mutas come in, and yeah, by golly, storm us instead of the Hydras that are coming to defend this base. Thank you very much. Great Muta control here from Keyboard Spam. Really nice. Drones getting targeted here. Worker count's only 40. Zerg player tried going 4 base, and I think they're getting punished for it a little bit. And once again, just Hydra, I mean, there's Mutas too, but just Hydra doing a lot better than I would expect. He's got a +1 on those suckers, but it's +2 armor, +2 attack on the Dragoons. They're still getting wiped out by just pure Hydra here. The 4th base is back. The 3rd base never actually died. The drone count's only 37 at 14 minutes, though. And the Protoss is happily on 3 bases. He just needs more Psystorm more than anything else. Got it. Big Wan. 4v4 Hero versus Infinite Money. Hamster favorite map. Is that Hamster's favorite map? Trying to drone back up. No. 47 drones. Well, actually, he did just drone back up. 47 drones is awesome. Shoof. Trying to expand up here. Nope. The Hydras are on top of that with their +2 attack. Thanks for asking. 6 o'clock once again remains undefeated. Build a Sunken. Make lurkers. What is he skipping lurkers for? It's Hydra Muta forever here. Look, beautiful. Bringing in 1,000 zealots. Hey, your Hydra defense? Your Hydra Muta defense against this many zealots? No. You can't kill the zealots fast enough with your 0 attack Mutalisks. What a great attack here from the Protoss, though. Yeah, drones got to evacuate or come back to work, I guess. No, Psystorm trying to help against these Mutas. Zealots are getting thinned out, but not before all of the drones at this base are gone. Once again, it's a hold, but economic damage was massive for the Zerg player. He's got to rebuild those drones. Protoss is on 3 bases. No sign of lurkers yet. I don't know what's going on here. He is straight up not splash damaging. No lurkers. No hive. No nothing. No lings either. I feel like lings being added in here would be great, but he's got to use his minerals to make drones. Sniped out. There is a Corsair here. Dev, catch ya, man. Hydra Muta doing Hydra Muta stuff into the 3rd base of the Protoss. Zealots, Dragoons, Psystorm, enough to save the base. Mutas getting a couple extra probe kills here. Blah, blah, that's right. Blah, blah. 41 probes to 44 drones. He's taking an advantage in overall income. Looking good. Still on the 4 base. He got the 4 base at like 4 minutes, and he hasn't gotten a new base since because he keeps getting hit down at the 6 o'clock. No Carapace upgrades on the way for the Hydras. Carapace upgrade for the Mutas, yes, and drops. Finally making lurkers. Good grief. 18 minutes in, this guy's like, you know what? Maybe a lurker or 2 would be nice. Trying to bust a base with just Hydra Muta. Not a bad idea. I mean, 3 Mutalisks. Not great. More Mutas coming in there, too. Uh-oh. Back in. 4th base is going to get sniped down. Maybe. Hold on. Good. Mutas there. Corsair gets wiped out. Lurker on the ramp. I think Zealots can slip up there. Maybe, maybe not. Not in time to save the Nexus, though. Bam. Done. 3 basing Protoss. 4 basing Zerg. Sunken Lurker Hydra Muta. Way better than just Hydra Muta. Now we're locked up tight. Now it's probably time to go into a hive here at 20 minutes if I had to guess what we're doing. Okay, probably should be able to reestablish this. But we're officially at a 20-minute mark PvZ where the Zerg player has no interest in hiving, as near as I can tell. 10 kill DT got down here. Nicely done, sir. We got some max power stuff to do, Goat. We'll see how that goes. So, this should be a Protoss win. Yeah, although, expanding bottom right, probably expanding top left here, too. Yeah, expanding corners is fun. Dropping in the main. Mutas help clear out the cannons. Hydra dropping, Lurker dropping all over the production. Can the Protoss come clear this out? He's got a DT. He's coming with something, but one DT is not going to do it. He decides, never mind, we're heading south. Can't save anything. Tech structures, dead. Gateways, probably also dead. Let's counter. Let's base race. It is time. Can we possibly win this thing? I don't know. There's lurkers and there's sunkens up here. There is no plague. There is no dark swarm, so you don't have to deal with that. Dragoons are going to be really effective. Archon's going to be very good, too. Yeah, lurkers getting wiped out. Base dead, absolutely. Hydra's not coming back home at all. Can he save this? Just moving Hydras into this battle. No, these are Dragoons with 313 upgrades. The Hydras have 2-0 upgrades. No Carapace at all on these ground units. I believe the Mutas have a +1, but that's not really relevant here. Drones not leaving the base. They're all going to die. Or is he too busy? He's too busy base racing. Drones. One of them makes it out of there. 31 drones remain. Main base of the Protoss is wrecked. Expanding corners was a really smart idea. I'm not sure if the Protoss knows those bases are there. Hey, what's up, Sacre? Yeah, farewell. These have been great games, certainly. Max Tyler sent me 3 of them. He resent some ones I didn't get to in previous weeks, so that's why we have 3 of them today. Mining. Main base of the Zerg is dead. Does he have a burrow? Again, corner bases might be the saving grace right now for the Zerg. He needs these guys to be doing something. He's just got like 15 Hydras and a couple lurkers inside the main base just hanging out. Doing nothing at all. Ooh, he does manage to save the main base here. Archon not going to finish the summoning. Trying to Psystorm these Mutalisks. Catching his own stuff there a little bit, too. I think that's a stacked one. I think Zerg player has this. Protoss is toast. Main base is alive. Tech structure's alive. Spire's alive, too, which is kind of absolutely ridiculous. Protoss trying to build some new stuff here. Yeah, I think Zerg's fine. He's still mining down here. He's got corner base that way. Top left is dead thanks to some zealots that wandered up that direction. Protoss is trying to take a new base up there. His main base has been completely cleaned. One lurker on the ramp is probably not enough to stop the Protoss from getting back up there, but there's no real reason. No real reason. New expansion from the Zerg. Bottom right spawn natural. Bottom right spawn is alive here too. So Zerg players got this. I don't think... Man, even at 26 minutes with no hive tech, I think Zerg players pulled this off. Maybe. Overlord's trying to keep an eye on where the Protoss army is. Early warning does come down this way. Might have to cancel that hatch. Yeah, he does. Cancels the hatch. He gets gets a lurker reg on the ramp. It says, boy, I hope that's enough. Nice. Storm up. Lurker wasn't far enough away to avoid that. Lurker egg. Yeah, just going to die here. Boo! Up the ramp is pretty brave for the Protoss, but he's got Psystorm. Who needs to be brave when you have Storm? I don't think... Problem for the... Well, I don't know. Protoss has production happening, so maybe he's all right. Psystorm on the drones. 29 remaining. Drones have to evacuate through this position. The Archon's like, hey, come into my house. Bruh, bruh, bruh. Only kills a couple of the drones, actually. Not as cool as I thought that was going to be. More Hydro Lurker comes in to save the hatch. And they do. Wow. Did he drop those guys in from, yeah, from the north? Nicely done. That's a really, really good play by the Zerg. 3-1-3 upgrades versus 2-0. Upgrades alone should really be enough to get the Protoss the win here. Archon, 12 kills. High Templar kills count there too, obviously. Let's see. Production down here. Tech down here. One base mining versus one base mining. This is mined out. Mined out, mined out. And still mining here with 2 drones. He's got 28 workers. He could probably drag some of these to the bottom right if he wanted to, and he probably does want to. Yeah, here we go. Drones transferring bottom right. Lurker Hydra is there. Lurkers burrowing at the top. Nice. What's up, RJB? Hey, I've got a barcode versus barcode PVT on Polestar. That felt like a pro game to me. It was sent in by Max Tyler. If I send it over, do you want to check it out? Protoss is back, knocking on the door. This is it. If Zerg can defend this, he can win. Oh, if Protoss can defend this, he can win. He cannot actually defend this. Cancel, 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 cancel. Cancel everything. No, don't make a new cannon. What are you doing? Cancel everything. Yeah, dude, come on. He's trying to send some stuff up there to save it, but guess what? Lurker Egg on the ramp. Cancel the Nexus. It's not happening. Oh my gosh. Cancel it. He thinks he can get up there in time. Guess what? New Lurker Egg, dummy. Oh. I think he canceled it, but still, that was close. Yeah, no. So then the army comes back down, says, what's up? And the answer is, do not try to kill this base. Do not do it. Ooh, drone transfer gets caught out a little bit. Ooh, taking this base is interesting. Like, well, the army's down here. Might as well expand down here. Dude. More and more Sunkens. He just walks right through the Sunkens and the Lurkers and right-clicks on a bunch of these drones. Doesn't care if Lurker spines are causing problems. Detection available? Yeah, but the... Psystorm plus Zealot. Good against Lurker. Sunkens dying. Spores dying. This is some impressive stuff by the Protoss. Again, the upgrades are massively important here. This one Lurker is getting some work done. All three observers are just kind of hanging out. There you go. Together. Ugh. Counterattacking Hydras up the right side into where all the tech is for the Protoss player. Okay, no income for the Zerg right now. Income for the Protoss, but not for long. There are 4 mineral patches there, and they're running out. Cannon's not going to do well against the 2-2 Hydralisks, but the production tab is nothing for the Zerg. Protoss has won this game. And again, I have to put it on, hey, you played a 32-minute PvZ and never went to a hive. What's up, Anna? Hello, hello. What is with Zergs today not wanting to get Defilers? Against Terran and against Protoss that's happened so far today. That's crazy. Yep, and that's it. Bam, Zerg player taps out. No money left, only a few Hydras. Protoss is mined out. Protoss has no actual income, but does have some money, does have a bigger army, does have better upgrades, better tech, and his production is okay here too. So, yep, Zerg player tapped out. Was like, I guess I probably could have gotten Plague or something. Who knows? You could have gotten Plague or something, my guy. Do I have allergies? No. Not that I'm aware of. But sometimes allergies come when you get older. So, right. 2 to 1 kill death ratio here. Structures raised. 65 by the Zerg is awesome. The outspend by the Zerg in 33 minutes was simply not enough, and not enough tech. The cost efficiency of the kills was bad. Real bad. All right, next up, we've got a game for Max that is called You Will Be in Shock. So let's see how this goes. Kabam. Top right, Max is maxin'. Bottom left, Noobs is noobsin'. Max, what did we say about choosing colors that are hard to see on the minimap? It doesn't hurt your opponent. It only hurts Falcon. Only Falcon cannot see your color. The enemy can see it. He's doing the same thing. We can't do anything about noobs here. Hatch first versus gate open. Gas block. Interesting move here by the Zerg. You don't see that very much. Pool's coming in later because of the gas block. Okay. Interesting. Oh, and a gas block back at you. Max says, hey, hey. Assimilator down. Oh, builds a cannon to get rid of the extractor. Wow. So Max goes 2-gate, let's defend. No, Max. Bad Max. If you're going to go 2-gate, you have to be aggressive with it. You cannot just hang out. Third base by the Zerg is coming up as a result. Natural base looking good. This feels like a Zerg player who's pretty on top of things. Getting a lair. Sunkening up the third. Okay, maybe over-sunkening the third base a little bit. But here comes Max on one base. It's a lot of stuff. But sunken count is too hefty, I think. Hold on a second. Yeah, all right. Max decides it's a little bit too hefty for him. Decides to kind of just, pressure a little bit. He can hit that evolution chamber with the Dragoon. That's nice. Dude's playing crazy Zerg against Protoss, but he's getting a fourth base. He's at 33 drones. Max is finally expanding, not saturating the base all that quick. How old will StarCraft be this year? It will be 29. No, 28. Because it came out in 1998. It's 2026 this year. So yeah, not 30 years yet. It'll be 30 years old in 2028. Which is crazy. What's up, Critter? They sure do. Back home again after the wedding you went to in Utah. It sounds like. Queen's Nest. Hive timing would be nice. This black is so hard to see on the minimap. I really hate it. I hate it more than the dark blue that Max is going with, but I hate that too. Third base, ninja'd. Dude, this guy is sunkening up like crazy. Holy cow, man. If he finds the ninja, Max is dead. Okay, well, that's what I was worried about happening. Hydra's found it. Max tries to avenge it. Mostly does, but there's still some burrowed stuff here because the Zerg has burrow, because the Zerg is awesome. Ooh, tries to come in and shut this down. DT, Overlords arrived. Hydras all still die anyway. Oh, still in Utah. Holy smokes, Critter. Okay. Wow. Max calls Zerg player a cheater because Max gets real salty when he's losing. Which, let it be written, let it be said, Max is losing this game right now. CBS did a short story about how the 90s Spurs would play StarCraft together. Yeah. Yeah. There's this great video, great photos of the 1999 San Antonio Spurs team. They won the championship. They're in the plane going back home with the trophy on the ground next to them, and they're playing StarCraft. It is so cool. It is the coolest thing StarCraft has ever done, except when it went to space that one time, I guess. Spire on the way. Zerg player 62 workers, 2 basing Max. Reavers. Good man getting Reavers. Good job getting DTs. Trying to get a third base at 20 minutes against a Zerg with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 bases. Getting a 6th base, maybe. Just a burrowed ling there. Million hatcheries. I don't know if he needs all those hatcheries, but whatever. This is a weird Zerg player, man, but he's winning, so I can't complain too much. Max does get a third again at 21 minutes. Oh, snap. He's down here, too. 78 drones. Is the guy a fastest map player? What's he doing with 78 drones and all these hatcheries? Nothing. He's not maxed out at 22 minutes. He's at 156 supply. He's making more drones. Dude, he's over-droning. Look at all these spores and sunkens. And he's trying to go mass Hydra against Reaver Dragoon. Dude, just go. Okay, look. Guardians. Just make 12 Guardians. You'll win this game, Zerg player. It's over. It is done. I guess there are some High Templar here. Good job, Max. Okay, not maxed out. Infinite money. Supply available too. He's sending lings into these Reavers. He's sending more lings into the... Hey, he is pain training. You're right. He is. Have we seen this game? Max, did you send this in already? I feel like I remember this game. RJB, did you respond to my question about that replay? I feel like maybe you didn't hear me. Possibly. More hatch. More hatch. More hatch. More hatch. Dude, okay. I feel like this is a game where Max is super dead. The Zerg player plays with him for like an hour and then leaves, and Max says he won. I think that's what this is. Is this familiar to anybody else? I feel like this game is familiar to me. Like, massively familiar. Right? Zerg player has the entire map. He's got the middle. Max is over here on 3 bases. Zerg player never attacks him, really. Then eventually mines the whole map out and leaves with a bank of like 200,000 minerals. And that's what this is. Oh, Max. Oh, Max. Happy says, I don't think this was the same game. He's got multiple games like this? How does he get multiple games like this? Yeah, RJB, I've got a PVT that I cast earlier in the stream on Polestar. And it feels like it's a couple pros. Then he calls him a cheater. But it's barcode versus barcode. So I don't know. How's it going, Wander? Yeah, Mike, it sure is. I swear we did this game. This is incredibly familiar. Max is pushed back into his main. And then the Zerg player leaves. Max. 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 How am I in shock? How am I in shock? Alright, let's see if this Road War is any good. What did you ask? I'll just hit you on Discord. I don't know if you're listening right now. Alright, top right on Road War, it's Max. He's playing red this time. Good job, Max. And the bottom left, it's Mazen, who's a Zerg player with all of 41 APM. Going, wow. Is that a 4-pool? Really fast. I'm going to send you a DM, RJB. Don't worry about it. We got this. All right, Lings are out. Cannons up, Lings out. After this game, G22. This is the last one. Well, that's it. What's up, Psychonauts? Taking a base up this way. Road War, crazy map, right? There's no real natural to speak of. It's a 1998 map before Brood War has come out. That's how old it is. You're right. Mike didn't even block the cannon. Didn't matter. Turns out 2 cannons, pretty good at dealing with 6 Lings on an early pool. Not a problem at all. Good scout, too. Up at 5:30 a.m. for a hockey tournament, Psychonauts. Holy smokes. Did you win, at least? Hatch there for better gas coverage, I guess. Sure. Lair coming in. Dragoons happening. Range Dragoons on the play here for Max. He's got a range upgrade. He's making a DT. He loves those DTs. Dear Google, I am not buying a new phone for $600. And I know you're telling me it's on sale. I don't believe you. I'm not buying a phone for 600 bucks. There's nothing that phone offers me at 600 bucks that I can't get a phone at 100 bucks for. I'm sorry. You're offering me nothing new. Max shows up with DT Dragoon. The hiders are here. Does he have detection? It's a Sloverlord. The lair's gonna die. The spawning pool does get saved, but the lair is dead, and there's not another hatchery here. Oh, there is a hatchery here. I'm totally blind. Hydra's on the counterattack. How about for $1,100? Also, no. Look, smartphone technology has hit a wall, man. Diminishing returns have been going for years now. There is nothing in the new model of phone that is at all worth getting. And they know that, and they're freaking out. Okay. Oh, DT. Right. Good. Hey, DT, good unit, man. Like, hats off to Max for making DTs. Although Max could make something to kill the Overlord so the DT was more effective. He's desperately building Zealots out here. He's sending Hydras up to this base, but they're getting wiped out by cannons. So, alright. Main base survives. Main base rebuilt. Still 2 base to 2 base right now. Although 2 gas with the Zerg player and 1 gas for Max. Richard said I paid $1,000 for a Galaxy flip phone. Good grief. Good grief. That is a lot of money for a phone. Hey, Valen. No, I don't really care. Oh. Okay. So that PVT on Polestar that Max Tyler sent in was Chinese Fink Flash was the Terran and Airfou was the Protoss. That's cool. Anyway, Max is going to lose his entire main base to the Zerg player. Blah, blah, blah. Ling Hydra shows up. Overlords didn't get killed. DT's effectiveness lost. And I think Max is dead. Yeah, he's super dead. Unless the Zerg player throws everything he's got into these cannons, loses all of his stuff over and over. Actually, he can do that and win anyway. Max doesn't have anything. Now with Copilot. Right. They're like, we have AI. Pay $1,000 for this phone. No. I'm not paying $1,000 to have mobile AI. If I wanted AI, it's available on desktop just fine. Yeah, red's a great color for StarCraft, Anna. Agreed. Max. Max is in the bottom right doing something, but there's no money down there, so who cares? Oh. Oh! Big Zealot attack wins the day. Way to go, Max. All right. Boop, boop. Boop, 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 boop. That was a better game than the last one. 2-to-1 kill death ratio. Got outproduced 2-to-1. Close game at least. Nothing too crazy. Lost the main base. Won anyway with some sneaky Zealot stuff in the bottom right. Good job, Max. All right. Go swimming. He'll be your lifeguard. Actually, he failed the test to be a lifeguard, so he's not a lifeguard. Although the standards were pretty high. He said he had to get like an 87%. And he got like 86% or something. I mean, I don't know. I think I want high standards for my lifeguards, but is that too much? Who knows? Tug of war, tug of war, tug of war at lunch. First come, first serve. Hey, Manoon. There's the podcast. It is called the Falcon Paladin Hour. Hamster, Protoneer, Big Wan, Savior Sword. Goat has been asking for this for 2 days. Goat. Dang it, Goat. Dude, who are these people that are like, hey, I want a thing, and then I do the thing, and then they're not here for the thing? Yeah, technology in general. We're just hitting diminishing returns big time. At least TVs are getting cheaper. That's nice. That's the only thing that's improved over the last 20 years is TVs are cheaper now. And bigger. Oh, Goat. All right. Stepping away 2 seconds. We'll get Goat in here, and if not, we're going to do something else. Or maybe do this. I don't know. Psychonauts. Did he make it? Is Goat here? Son of a goat, Batman. Goat made it! Dun dun dun. Good grief. Okay. Goat made it as soon as I showed up. That's fun. I guess I could have pinged him on Discord. Would that have been nice? Alright, sounds fun. Let's go. Goat and Hamster on the same team. It is hot outside, says Goat. Surprisingly cool today for me. Okie doke, here we are. Tug of War in. One team starts down here, one team starts up here. They push units through. You choose what units you're sending by putting your civilian on a beacon. You gotta get money too. The more money you have, the more upgrades you can get. So yes, make workers, get money. Make workers, get money. Make workers, and get money. It's a big part of it here. So you can get crazy amounts of upgrades here as well. You can end up getting like 300 armor, and it's like, oh, okay, great. How do we break that? I don't know. So Team 1, Team Red here is Protoneer, Goat, and Hamster. Team 2 is Big Wan, Savior Sword, and Wander. So it keeps track of who pushed back furthest. Savior Sword has pushed back furthest. Hamster's doing it. Nope, now Hamster has pushed back furthest. I feel like that's a translation of some kind. Ooh, yeah. Siege tanks on the other side of the gap here. Enemy Hydras can hit that, but Ultras can't get in there and deal with it. Wander says, don't feed the tanks. If we're just going up there and the tank is wrecking us, we have to be able to kill it. So fall back. There you go. Fall back a little bit. Manoon says, I've never played this one. All right, Face never came back. What up, Face? Face is here. If you like the sound of Ultralisks dying, okay, Team Red pushing up. Tank Ultra against Hydra Ultra is going to do fairly well. Nope, now Team Blue spawning their own tanks in. Plus 13 attack on the tanks. Woo! Ooh, look at that. Plus 7 armor on these Ultralisks. But, when the tanks are doing, you know, 100 damage, your 7 armor is not going to help too much. What is this here from Team Red? Plus 14 on the tanks for Team Red. Only plus 3 on some of those tanks from Team Blue. Super Mario Galaxy passes $1 billion. Wow, that's a huge swing of tanks coming out from somebody. Who's that? Zwanzig? Yeah. He's got plus 14 and plus 1 armor. I have heard good things about Masters of the Universe. I might actually go see it. People are pretty happy with it. Tug tug. Goat loves the tug tug. Lots of tugging happening here. I don't know. It just sounds like Masters of the Universe, the He-Man movie, is like good. It's just apparently it's fun and it's funny and the pacing is good and it's interesting and the fights are kind of cool and like Skeletor's awesome and I don't know. Sounds good. Hamster says he can't make lings. Aww. Yeah, the 87 He-Man movie was not good. That is true. Unplaceable unit Goliath. Blue's really backed up against a wall here. That's funny, Richard. Can you make infested? Oh, wait, there is lings. Who made infesteds? Ah, infesteds with 100 armor. That is fun. 50 plus 49 armor on those infesteds. Since when do we get these guys? Get them, infesteds. Yeah. Yeah, dude, infesteds are the key to this whole thing. Why have we not been doing these the whole time? Problem is they get stuck behind friendly units and are not ranged, so... Oh! Dude, is that it? Hang on, they're right at the finish line here. More infested Terrans. Yes! Got it! Oh, the connections are so good! No, Team Blue's still pushing out. Hang on a second. Hang on a second. They're not dead yet. They were close to dead. We're more infested Terrans. The infested Terrans stopped coming and Team Blue started winning again. Not a coincidence, I would say. Trying to bring... Oh, these Goliaths are just not helping very much. Oh. Oh. They will explode each other. That's a big chunk there, too. Hamster's like, where's my lurker? Why do I not have lurkers? It's a fair question. Oh, and they're through. Infested Terrans get the win. Nicely done. Yeah, man, that's the secret to Tug of War. You can win with infested Terrans. Don't tell anyone else. It's a secret. But wow. Protoneer outproduced everybody except for Wander and Save Your Sword, but killed the most by a wide margin. Nicely done, Protoneers. Woo! Alright, GG. Yeah, too many units. Scream. Exactly. Goat. Got the Tug. Zerg upgrades was a cool mix-up. What? There was a mix-up? What you talking about, Willis? Alright, let's try a Happy Phantom. People love the Happy Phantom. They cannot get enough of the Happy Phantom. It is popular for a reason, because of the drama, and because of the different combinations of roles we can get that result in Max winning a solo Phantom game, for example. Not something that really should happen, but if you get some help from a pirate and an executioner, then hey, absolutely. Save Your Sword, Protoneer, Bazump, Wander, Big Wan, Goat, G22. Not wrong, BioCarry. Can't make lings. Somebody had lings. There were totally lings in that game. We saw them. Dun, 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 dun. One more player. We can get it. You can't make them. Oh, you can spawn them. You can't make them. Got it. At least you get them on at all. You can make everything else. What about lurkers? Weren't you complaining about lurkers too, Hamster? Got a kitty visit. What is up, kitty visit? Ah, it's Belle. Belle is here to say hello. Yep, there it is. There's the Belle hello. Good job, Belle. Come on, Belle. Give us a scream. She already did, though. Ah, it was mid. There we go. Good kitty. All right, kitty tax. Argonist! Woo! Argo. Let's go, Argo. Saw Detroit somewhere recently. Where was he? He's been in the Discord server. He's been watching NBA Finals with us and chatting about stuff, but he's not been playing on the live games with us recently, has he? There we go. Got our names. Okay. Woo! Reaction. Happy Phantom. Top left, it is Bazump. Terran, 12 o'clock. Another Terran. It is G22. Top right, Wander's playing as Zerg this time. Right side, Savior Sword is Savior Sword. Bottom right, we got ourselves a little bit of Goat. 6 o'clock. It's Argoness playing Protoss. Bottom left, Big Wen. Protoss as well. And another Terran player, a blue one. It is, in fact, Protoneer. Protoneer. Starboy is not wrong about that. What'd you end up doing with your chicken wrap, Argonest? It's like overstuffing a burrito, right? Oh, good. You ate it. It didn't explode. You had to be careful. Well, that... hubris. Doesn't sound like hubris at all. If you made a chicken wrap and you overstuffed it, but it didn't explode and you were able to eat it, that's not hubris. You were correct. You were right the whole time. Big Wan going 3 Nexus before anything. Classic Big Wan. Savior Sword's got a 1 Nexus into Gate. Doesn't have a 3rd available. He's going to have to negotiate with someone to share a base with him. Easy to do with a Terran, harder to do with a Zerg, obviously. Bazump's going for some crazy 2 factory stuff real fast here. G22's got 1 factory. Nope, he's going 2 factory too. So G22 and Bazump are both going 2 fac, which indicates some kind of aggression play. Goat also is going for Arax into a factory, but he's got an expansion, and G22 and Bazump do not. So they are 1 base, something aggressiving right now. G22 is like, we're going to go after Bazump. It's time. Goat's like, Bazump's Phantom. He's not telling us what he is. Although, I mean, Happy does the same thing. All right, here comes G22, but the thing is, Bazump's got the same opening, so he's got as much stuff as G22 does, although he doesn't have a tank, which might be a problem. Enemy shows up at your base with a tank, and you don't have a tank, you kind of just die. I mean, okay, free kill there. High ground's going to help. Does he have siege mode? He's not... Either he has siege mode... Oh my gosh, he's gonna get the tank with vultures. Okay, hold on a second. Uh-oh. Nothing left. Bazump is done. He's making more vultures, I have to imagine. Yes, but they're taking shots before they even get to where they're going. Another vulture does show up. G22 kind of running out of steam here a little bit, but Marine plus vulture just beats vulture. As it turns out, no, SCV gets a kill. Another tank arrives, and it's got siege mode. And here comes Goat. So Bazump is dead. Is he building? He's building more SCVs. Like, what in the name of all that is holy are you building more SCVs for when you're under attack like this, Bazump? You don't even have... You can't spend all the money that you're getting, sir. Yeah, he should have gone for a 3rd or a 4th factory if he was going to try to stay alive here. Yeah, so Bazump's dead. Ah, Bazump. Dying slow, but dying nevertheless. Hey, what's up, Max? I feel like you sent that game in before, Max. The one where the Zerg takes the whole map and knocks you into your base and then leaves. I feel like you sent me that one already, sir. And it's not a good game? Floating buildings, floating buildings, floating buildings. Do we have Goliaths? There's an armory. There's Goliath. All right, so G22 has Goliath. There are Marines for Goat. Bazump dying slow is still Bazump dying. That's the trick. Barracks on fire. Factory on fire. Hey, a Wraith! Woo! Wait, come back, Wraith. Wraith, we need you down this way. That's a nice rally, but not helping right now. Savior Sword's here to help, too. Just, you know, just so you're seen helping is all. Thank you, Wraith. Good job. What's up, Jordan? Welcome back. Slayer down! It's a very happy way to play it. Don't tell anybody what you are. Refuse to claim a role. And then be a Slayer. You're not hiding anything. You're just acting real shifty for no reason. Goat says he's a knight. G22 says, I'm also a knight. Which means you get minerals, but you don't get gas. Wanderer's just casually macroing. La 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 la. Defile around. Hive. Who's Goat playing as? Goat is Goat today. Wander says, let's kill Big Wan. Big Wan, guess what? Big Wan has 1,000 gateways. He always does this. And sometimes he's a phantom and sometimes he's not. We know this drill. Alright, so Big Man's like, I guess I can kill Goat. That sounds fine. Is Wander going to come help him is the question. Wander gets an ensnare down. Nice. Gotta love a good ensnare on them Protoss units. Look how slow Dragoons are with ensnare. Look how dumb they look. Wait, who's coming this way? Also killing Big Wan is Protoneer. Alright, cool. So, Big Wan's dead, but this is what Big Wan does. He knows he's scary. He knows there's a chance he's gonna die. Big Wan thinks it's Wander. I'm not going to stop anybody from killing you, I'm afraid. And Paladin down. See, it's Big Wan's whole strategy. He looks scary every time. Sometimes he's Phantom, sometimes he's not. But every time he looks scary, so you can't know when he's Phantom. But then he gets killed anyway, so maybe it's not the best strategy for him. If we've got a pirate, there's a decent chance they're going to win in the next 5 to 6 minutes. Probably, maybe a little bit earlier than that. What's up, Kale Thoss? Small Gear says, what happens after the timer? If there's a mayor, then the mayor is revealed and the timer runs down. Here is a list of the roles in Happy Phantom. It's a Google Doc. There's so many of them, it doesn't fit in a message in Twitch. Protoneer versus Savior Sword? Or are we setting up a 1v1 battle here? It sounds like it. What are my thoughts about the StarCraft 2 update? So it's proposed. Nothing's official yet, Kale Thoss. I'm not a huge fan of the 8-worker start just because it makes cheese more effective, and I don't like playing against cheese. It makes cannon rushing better. It makes proxy gates better. It makes proxy racks better. So, not a fan of that. Making ghosts? The change to the ghost seems like it's okay to me. Taking the amount of snipes down from 4 to 2 is cool. Nice EMP. Savior Sword's trying to get in here. What else? The warp gate changes. I'm curious to see how those actually change gameplay because there's a lot of changes and I'm not sure what the end result is going to be. Although I think the cost of 50 gas to change each gateway into a warp gate's pretty crazy. That's a lot of stuff. We actually did talk about it on the latest edition of the podcast, Kale Thoss, if you want to check that out. Goat's got to go to Niagara Falls. So we're going to kill Savior Sword, he says. Oh, that's the most interesting... It's an interesting reason to kill somebody in Phantom is I have to go to Niagara Falls. Niagara Falls shows no mercy. I hear ya, Jordan. Here's the thing, Travis Fowler. You're on a Brood War stream. You know what happens on Brood War streams when we say StarCraft 2? 90% of the people say, boo, we hate StarCraft 2. Brood War is better. So you're among friends here, sir. Don't even worry about it. I don't know why you would think this is a StarCraft-friendly stream. Or StarCraft 2-friendly stream. Yeah, Kael'thas, we're outnumbered. It's okay. It's fine. G22's hitting Wander all of a sudden for no reason that I can see. I don't think he said anything, but sure. Let's go after Wander. Wander's going to be a little bit hard to kill at this point. No problem, Travis. Look, I cast StarCraft 2. Oh. Hey, Belle. Wait, is Wander actually dying? The battle cruiser's making the difference. What the heck? Never mind. Wander's just kind of dying here. Wander just dies. He just rolls over. G22 hits him and he's like, alright, guess that's it. Guess I'll die then. Wait for mayor reveal. In 135. Savior Short dying slows, paying off. Wander building a ton of hatcheries down here, bottom left. Wander says, corrupt mayor. Savior Sword says, I'm broke. These carriers are not going to be good for you then. And then we've got Argonest on the move out. Argonest is like, so what if you come up this way and do what? Yeah, StarCraft is not really a game you can ignore for a long time and then come back and be good to go. No mayor reveal. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, dun, dun. G22 is mad at everybody. I was a sort of mayor, says Wander. So Wander claimed mayor. Lied about it. Is building 1 million hatcheries down here. But I think he's going to get sniffed out and murdered here any second now. He's got some lurkers, though. Okay, is Wander The only Phantom, because he's a Phantom. Yeah, all right. He's out of there. Phantom down. Is there another Phantom or we win? Okay. If there's an Amnesiac, they're a Slayer. So there's only one Phantom out here. Not a solo Phantom. Yeah, Wander. Amnesiac's a Slayer. Save your sword. We got this. Yeah, I just wonder. Basically revealed too soon is the problem for the other Phantom to really help him. There's too many big players left. And that's why Wander rolled over, because he was like, well, I'm going to get revealed as a liar anyway, as Argonest almost disconnects, or perhaps does disconnect. Oh! Argonest disconnects and was Phantom. Vivon says, why didn't they announce StarCraft 3 today? Who? Blizzard? Microsoft Activision Blizzard? Argonest's power goes out and he was the Phantom. That's funny. See you later, Goat. Enjoy Niagara Falls. I'm doing a family reunion with my parents and my siblings, 8 of my siblings, all 8 of my siblings, and their kids and their spouses, and blah, 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 blah. Big family deal. 35, I think 37 people now. Microsoft's at a press conference. Oh. I mean, StarCraft 3 is a mobile game. We know that. And so, I guess, sure, they announced Diablo Immortal. I don't see why they wouldn't announce StarCraft Immortal. Hey, Jordan's in. All right, here we go. Save your sword, Bazump, Happy, G22, Big Wan, Protneer, Wander, and Jordan. Argonest was a Phantom and his power went out. That sucks. Round 2. Let's update the... Oh, it bugged out. Okay. Let's try it again. Round 2, round 2. Round 2, round 2. Round 2 of round 2. Let's get ready to rumble. Okay, top left. It is Happy playing Zerg. 12 o'clock. We've got a Savior Sword. No, that's Bazump. I'm dumb. Top right is Big Wan. They're checking some eggs. Right side, we've got Jordan playing Terran. Bottom right, Savior Sword. 6 o'clock is Protoneer playing Terran again. Bottom left, Wanderers Terran instead of Zerg this time. Left side, it is G22 playing Protoss instead of the Terran he was in the last game. Never any good with Zerg. Yeah, Zerg is tough. Did Big Wan accidentally make an extra drone? Big Wan. Big Wan. Why you make extra drone? Why you screw it up? Hmm? Alright, he's going to try to sunken rush Happy. I mean, he's not going to win at this point. Although, I don't know, we saw it done yesterday. We did see a Phantom where both Phantoms, there were two of them. They did successfully win by being aggressive. And it fails. And Big Wan's trying to kill Bazump, who doesn't have a bunker, and his Marines are all going to die as a result. But should be able to clean it up anyway. Is there another Phantom who wants to do this, or are we just going to let Big Wan flame out here? Meanwhile, Jordan's actually doing stuff. He doesn't usually do stuff in these things. I guess he was AFK for a long time last time he played with us, but I don't know. He's making SCVs. Jordan's getting an engineering bay. No second racks, not building Marines. Probably should be building some Marines. Lair coming up with no gas. Coming down here into Wander's base. Wander's Marines were out, so unfortunately there's nothing to defend here. Good targeting of SCVs here by the Big Wan, but that's going to be about it. Yeah, now he's just going to die. Classic maneuver. Not dead yet, but so close to dead. What they need is a Reaver, or like one siege tank. He's out of there. Phantom down. Solo Phantom or duo? Other Phantom doesn't chicken out. Other Phantom's not stupid. Ooh, or there's an amnesiac. That's right. That's right about the amnesiacs. Okay, we're going to chill here then. Stepping away for 2 minutes. But before we go, be sure to check out Falcon Paladin Plays. We got Warcraft 3 out there. We've got Diablo 2 out there. We've got Game of the Year 2025 Expedition 33 out there too. Go subscribe. Thank you. Alright. So Happy's down. He was a paladin? Yeah. Happy was a paladin. There's only one paladin claim. Yeah, Happy didn't claim, but he was a paladin. So again, this is what happens when you don't claim. People kill you, and then if you're a slayer or a paladin or a knight, they'll still kill you. It doesn't help the town to not claim. I don't understand why people don't do it. It doesn't help you. It doesn't help them either. Happy's dying wish was that Savior Sword be killed. We'll see how that goes. All right. Protneer is making a move on Wander. It's a big move on Wander. Wander counter dropping somewhere. Maybe just escaping. Either of those dropships are heading out. Because Wander, again, cannot defend against this much stuff. It's so many bases for Protneer. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 bases for him. Actually, maybe he didn't have this. I think Wander might have had that. But 5 bases in Phantom's a lot of bases. Dropships come back. I don't know what that was. Happy's explaining how many different townies you can have versus phantoms and neutral roles. Turns into math at some point. It just too often turns out the solo phantom just gets their face rolled in and it's over. It's like, oh, okay. Well, all right. 25% chance 1 phantom, 75% chance 2 phantom. All right, Savior Sword's out of it. He was innocent. So who do we got left? Happy's dead. Big Wan's dead. Big Wan was a phantom. Savior Sword Slayer. Happy was a paladin. We got Jared hanging out. He got Race. He's got tanks like that. Protoneer's taking the natural base of Jordan. He is ginormous. I guess G22's mayor. According to what Savior Sword said. Wander's still alive. He's retaken this base. He's over here. I guess there is some still stuff to take here from Savior Sword's main. So, and his natural. Wander's like, hey, Jordan, are you a phantom, buddy? No, says Jordan. Definitely not. Ooh, scouts out. More scouts. Falcon Paladin StarCraft stream. Scout guarantee. All right, guess G22 wants to kill Jordan straight up. And he was the Phantom. Do we have another one? No Amnesiac, it's over. It's over. Ah. Bummer. All right. Well, Big One revealed too early. Jordan's not much of a threat as Phantom, and that's that. Let's go one more. Let's try to get a really good one out of this. Jordan's like, I hate losing. I understand it, sir. You want to try it again? See if you don't end up getting Phantom this time. Sacre, we could use a player, yeah. You want to play? If we just went after Jordan after he didn't help kill Big Wan, we would have won. Jordan's back. Sacre's got a spot if he wants it. He's on his way. He made it. Sacre's in. Let's go. Sacre, choose. Thank you for choosing. You choose me. Dude, that episode is in season 4 of The Simpsons. Season 4 of The Simpsons might be the most memed, best season of The Simpsons in the history of the show. I cannot believe how many episodes are just straight up still in cultural relevance today. Just from season 4 alone. Like, there's a reason The Simpsons are on season 35. It's because it was really, really good for a long time. It's not good anymore, mind you. But season 4, man. Look, Lise, you can tell the exact moment when his heart breaks. Season 4. Okay, round 3, top left. It's Bazump. 12 o'clock is Sacre. Top right, Savior Sword. Right side is G22. Bottom right, Jordan. Back plane is Terran. 6 o'clock happy. Bottom left is going to be Protoneer. And left side is Wander. He's zerging it again. G22 says someone is lying because there's 3 knight claims. Jordan knight, G22 knight, Wander knight. Jordan says G22 might be lying. There we go. Put suspicion on the other players. That's how we do this. Make other people worry that they're missing something. Wander going 3 hatch before anything. That's a quick hatch up at the third base here too. From Brotinium, who's playing Zerg. There you go, Travis. Quit watching early 90s. Why don't they age? It's because it's all a dream and that's a fan theory. No. Look, there are plenty of examples in media of cartoons, cartoon characters not aging over decades. It's just normal. It's come over from comic strips. Comic strips started doing that a long time before TV was a thing. Dick Tracy's been like 35 years old for 100 years now. Right? Heathcliff, the cat. Garfield, the cat. Around for decades. Calvin never aged in the 10 years that Calvin and Hobbes ran. Doesn't mean they're in a dream. It just means they don't want to age the characters. That's it. But yeah, Travis, that Google Doc right there that just linked in has an explanation of all the different roles. Jordan says, you are a Phantom G22. Happy's like, I don't know, man. I don't know. G22's like, look, man, you're not building anything. That is generally true. Jordan says, I'm just spectating now. Okay. Okay. Jordan's dead. Again, not really playing, so He's floating. Well, if we're going to eliminate Jordan, we actually have to eliminate Jordan. I guess we're not doing that. Fair enough. Holy crap, look at that distance. G22 killing Savior Sword as always. Oh, he was a knight. Dun dun dun. That means Wander. Wait. Oh, Executioner. Sakura Executioner needed Jordan to die, and Jordan's dead. So Sakura wins. And Wander's like, all right, G22's lying. Because there were 3 knight claims. There can only be 2, and Wander was the other knight claim. So he is going for it. It's not going particularly well. Just to flood a bunch of Lings in here because they're Siege Tanks and Goliaths and stuff. Sakura's like, I've macroed for nothing.
Adjutant online.
See, I do think.
Good morning, Captain.
Luis!
Our long voyage from Earth is over, and we are holding a stationary position near the borders of Dominion space.
Nice. Thanks for subscribing, Luis. Welcome aboard. I do think, Happy, if we can make it so Executioners could stick around once they've won, I think that'd be fun. I don't know why they have to disappear. Thinking about mutating G22. All right, here we go. Protoneer. In on G22. Mutas with +1 attack. Goliaths with 1/1 themselves. Can they engage well enough here? Mutaflock, still fairly big. And a Radiate would be great, but not enough energy for that yet. Here comes Wander. with his mutas as well. Wander thinks it's Savior Sword. Why is Savior Sword murdering Wander? Oh, this is interesting now. Bazump just says, ah! Well, 3 A's. Savior Sword is falling back defending. What's going on here? No! Save your sword! No, there's too many people left. Save your sword. Alright. Save your sword admits to being Phantom. It looks like it's D22 and Save your sword, probably. It could be Wander and Save your sword. And the death of our guy, Save your sword, is here again. The migration of the hallucinated carrier fleet with other fleet is here. Hallucinations going one way, actual carriers going another way. No, hang on, hang on. Why are we going here with these hallucinated carriers? That doesn't make any sense. Unless you're trying to kill Bazump. Nope, there they go. Bop, bop, bop. Happy says, it's a prank. Savior Sword says, I don't want any nukes. How about I kill that nuke silo real fast? All right, Pirate really helps the Phantoms here. If it's Savior Sword and G22, if everybody else is out of available income, then that really helps them. We got a Tink Spin going on up here. What up, Tink Spin? Soccer is like, I think the Phantoms are going to win this. Protoneer says, I think so. Wander's like, wait, we must make one more effort. We cannot just give up here. Is Bazump allied with G22? Bazump, not G22. Don't be allied with G22. All right. Bazump's allied with one of the Phantoms. Dude. Dude. No nukes for you. Devourer's not good enough. Dude, Bazump is allied with one of the Phantoms. Somebody tell him. Savior Sword's not going to tell him. Oh, has he figured it out? Has he figured it out? Bazump, has he figured it out? Nice plague by Wander. Okay. Pretty... This is pretty intense. Can we hold here? Yes, maybe. The Dark Swarm Cracklings are getting some serious work done. Nice unsiege work there. Siege Tank lives with 16 hit points because of that unsiege. Trying to supply block G22, knock him out of it. Great move. Yeah, Bazump combined with Protoneer. Maybe can get something done there. Another plague on the carriers. Wander's attack on G22 is over, but I think they supply blocked G22 pretty immensely. Oh gosh, don't just sack the Lings into the Archons. The carriers are plagued, which means the Goliaths are getting some good work on them. D-Web on the Goliaths, making it a little bit harder for them, obviously. Scourge count, pretty hefty. Okay, carrier count is 5 for Savior Sword. He's got Cloaked Archons at the top of the ramp. Gotta bring some detection, guys. There's an Arbiter. There's an Arbiter. Scan something. Trying to snipe down the Arbiter with just Devourers. It's a tough maneuver here. Plagued Archons. Doesn't really matter, obviously. Arbiter still present. Okay, Arbiter dies. Okay, more Arbiters exist. Unfortunately, 2 more Arbiters exist. G22's on the Help, says Save Your Sword. No, says G22. Wow, I didn't think they'd be able to do this. G22's now trying to save your sword, but it's a little bit too late for that. All right, Save Your Sword rebuilding here inside G22's base. G22 engaging on the other side of the map here too. Okay, clean that up. That's a good move by Save Your Sword getting over here because they still have to get through 2 Phantoms sharing the same spot. They're trying. It feels pretty droppable, honestly. Getting rid of what's left here from Save Your Sword while he's trying to rebuild is a good move. But I think we might just be running out of money. I think the Phantoms might have done it. Executioner, Phantom, or Executioner and a Pirate win is huge for helping the Phantoms win this thing.
Nuclear launch detected.
Okay, so natural gone, main base still a problem, and I think that's it. I think Bazumps broke, Protoneers broke. Savior Sword's building down at the 6 o'clock, which they didn't see. I think that's it. Wander still fighting. He's alone, though. And double Phantom wins Savior Sword and G22. Amazing. Sakura's like, I won too. You did also win as an executioner who didn't do anything. Nope. I have not seen the Jason Statham movie Shelter. Hey, Tyrion. Oh, Tyrion's out of sync with the stream. Hot dang. Definitely good game. Way to go, Phantoms. Get a win. Always exciting. All right, let's move into our free-for-all of the day. We've got Savior Sword was like, let's do... Oh, shoot. Hey, Big One, you still here? Big One wanted the old Hero versus Infinite Money map. Hamster's favorite map. But I'm not sure if Big Wen is still here for that. Oh, Happy. How was a request with Happy? Yeah, G22. I'm glad you figured it out eventually there. Glad you made it in the end and got the win. All right, Mono Battle Spaceport 1.01. Maybe. Savior Sword. Maybe, maybe, maybe. Mutabomb's here. What's up, Mutabomb? Wander, Savior Sword, Hamster, Sacre, Protoneer, G22. Happy. It's a mono battle. All right, Wander, Savior, Hamster, Sacre. Good enough. Let's go. Mono battle selection time. Coming in top versus bottom rather than left versus right. It is a tough map, to be sure, for the mono battle. The other one's a little bit easier. All right. We are here. We've got all the units spread across. Not the map where Scouts win, says Sacre. It is kind of that. Oh, is it? We went blind? Blind pick? Okay. Yep. A lot of people are picking already. So blind pick just means you get to pick something, but the enemy can't see what you're picking until it's gone, which I don't... I guess I don't really know what the point of blind pick is. Yeah, you can tell what the other team is getting. You can write it down and like you're good to go. Wander's trying to figure out what their anti-air is. They definitely don't have Valkyrie Corsair. So Mech Mutalisk, Hydra Dragoon, Dark Archon, Wraith. All right, team top side. We've got Mutabomb. We have Happy. Got Protoneer back to his Terran, and G22 playing Terran as well. Team south is Savior Sword, who is Hamster today. And then we have Savior Sword playing blue. We got Wander, Zerganet again, and at the 6 o'clock it is Sakura with the Terran. And let's get those options up there in the top left for you. You can see who picked what. Alright, so it's Hydra, Dragoon, Dark Archon, Wraith versus Goliath, Siege Tank, Science Vessel, Mutalisk. Alright, let's watch Wander. I'll be right back. right, how's it going here? What do we got? Hydra Dragoon pushing out, contained by turrets, which can shoot down. Here from Hamster, but they are busting out now. Mutalisks from Mutabomb can counter the Hydras, but harder to counter to the Dragoons here. Not a lot of damage there. What's up, Halib? Hello. Happiest of Sundays. We got a mono battle here. Top versus bottom, red versus blue. Nobody's dead. Protoneer's huge at 111 total supply with his... What did he get? Goliath, or was he tank? Goliath. With his Goliath army. A lot of tanks out from here from G22. He knows what's up. But, again, a Hydra Dragoon comp, but there's no splash damage. They do have tanks, which is splash damage. Dematrixing a couple of these Mutos so they can fight a little bit better, but the Maelstrom threat here posed by Wander is a big one. Not Wander. Who is that? Hamster? Yeah, Hamster. He's our Dark Archon guy. That makes a lot of sense. He does like doing that stuff. What's up, Detroit? Hello. Hello, hello. We got a free-for-all after this, Detroit. We missed ya. You want to play in this one? So, Hydra, Wraith, Dragoon with a little bit of Maelstrom would be awesome here. I'm not sure if they're just staying out of range or what. The Goliaths are here from Protoneer. Got 2-1 upgrades against 2-1 and 1-1. Cloaked Wraiths showing up. He's irradiating a Dragoon. Oh, killing his own Dragoon there. There's the Maelstrom, but there's no Storm follow-up because we don't have that. But Maelstrom does lock the Mutas down in place for a little bit. Team North is holding pretty effectively. You've been in Thailand, Detroit. What were you doing in Thailand? Nice. Maelstrom again. What's up, Immortal Drillin? Hello, hello. How is Germany this evening? Hope it is well. All right. Team North holding the attack. The Maelstrom chaining is nice, but if there's not a follow-up... do we have time for a second free-for-all? Not really. We're going to do this mono battle, and then we're going to do free-for-all. And then we will be done. Yeah, G22 says I can make vessels, but you can't irradiate with them, and you can't dematrix with them, and you can't EMP with them, so that's it. Good. I'm doing good. I'm going to a family reunion this week, so today's my last day for about 6 days. I'm going to be streaming. Went to a birthday party for my 93-year-old grandma yesterday. That was crazy. She had 10 kids, so there were like 100 of us there. It was really fun. She's doing great for 93, man. I hope I'm doing that great when I'm 93. What's up, Jared? Yes, indeed. Free-for-all after this. After this mono battle. The Wraiths are not going to trade great against the Mutalisks or the Goliaths. They can snipe tanks if you're careful with it. They can definitely snipe down... Dropped off your son at an internship in Singapore. Wow, okay. That's cool, Detroit. Best of luck to your son. That's awesome. Yeah, I'm going to have a great time. Good to see family. Family's great. I mean, not always. I know there are some people who have terrible families. Nice Maelstrom again. But they don't want to see it all, and I get that. D-Matrix... and Maelstrommed Mutalisks. Not enough to save him with the number of Hydras on the ground with the +3 attack. That was amazing. Irradiate. Burrow. Ah, Irradiate Burrow response. Fantastic. Another Irradiate. Quick Burrow. No. Wander, not on that one. It's okay. Siege tanks. High ground it. Race coming in to snipe down the mass science vessel in this mono battle. I don't know about coming up this ramp with the Hydralisk. Maybe with a little bit of support, yes, but just by yourself, not so much. Yeah, it's in state, Detroit. Not too far. Definitely not in Singapore. So these side bases are really important on this mono battle, because you will mine out of the ones you've got on your side of the map. So taking the ones that are kind of in the middle, just like any other map, is going to be really important. Nice. Jared, hope work wasn't too soul-crushing. +2-0 on the mutas here from Mutabomb. I mean, might as well be getting a 3 here. He's got a hive. He's probably working on it. Gotta work tomorrow because you're in a paramedic internship. That sounds cool, Mr. Immortal Drillin. Bone crushing work today, Jared. All right. I hope you can relax then. Eat some good food. Listen to some good music. D-Matrix, 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 D-Matrix. It's helping, but the Dragoons are so upgraded. With that +2 attack, it's tough. But the Siege Tank's coming along with... Yeah, look, this is mech. Siege Tank, Goliath, Science Vessel. Hard to deal with without any splash damage. And the only splash at all that Team South has here, I think, is Maelstrom, which doesn't work on tanks or Goliaths anyway. Yeah. I won't be here Monday through Saturday, Jared. My next stream will be on Sunday of next week. Week from today. I love the D-Matrix to Mutos. They look so cool. Ah, Maelstrom and D-Matrix. Not as good, but the D-Matrix lasts longer than the Maelstrom usually. There it is. Well, good luck. That does sound crazy, Immortal Drillin. Sometimes things work out, Jared. You got your glasses back yet? Okay, this is a lot of D-Matrix we're tossing up. It doesn't last forever. It does expire, folks. You're going to have to go. Oh, big Hydra drop. Quick, mutas. Kill him. Force the unload. Oh my, Goliaths are ready to go here. This unload is going to get obliterated. Wander calls GG. He's like, nope. No, that's not working out for me. Great response from Goliaths, from mutas. Science Vessel's in there too, just for good measure, but that drop just got annihilated. Wander's at a supply blocked 110 supply. Gonna take him a while to get back up with those overlords. And yeah, the mech is pushing here. Yeah, the siege tanks are countering everything on the ground here because that's what they do. Oh, he's offensive nidusing, but a turret wipes it out. Ah, that sucks. I know, time flies, Mr. Immortal. Hey, what's up, Mr. Bolsey from Canada? Hello, hello. Glad you enjoy the content. Got that Canadian flag rocking and rolling. I don't know if Team South can do this, man. Savior's at 80 supply. Wander's at 100 supply. Sakurai's at 30 supply. And the Hydras are just getting obliterated by the siege tanks, which, you know, that's how that works. Well, I'm glad your glasses are back on some level. That's kind of important. I understand. The Dark Archons just don't do anything here except for mind control individual tanks or Goliaths. You can Maelstrom the mutas, but without a follow-up, it's not exactly that great. So yeah, Dark Archon is a lot better if you're playing against enemy Zergs. A lot of enemy Zergs. Or somebody who went Battle Cruiser or Carrier or something. How can a turret kill a Hydralisk? Yeah, it's called a UMS, Use Map Settings map. Where there are different triggers. You can give different attributes to different things. Yeah. Hamster's out. Savior's out. And that's your GG. Soccer is mad there's not enough money on this map. Okay, I guess. But yeah, way to go, Team Mech. It's kind of like, I don't know, man. Are we impressed by Team Mech at all? Not really. It's like you guys just did something that's awesome. And it worked. Hooray. Alright, let's free-for-all this sucker. It is time. It is time on River City. Bum, bum, bum. Thanks, Barca Tactics, for the $20 PayPal at falconpaladin@gmail.com. What else do we get here today? Vessels have castable abilities for everyone if there is both Dark Archon and Vessel in a match. Really? That is something that's good to know. But yeah, thanks for the $20 from Cold Chicken Boo. Awesome stuff. We got Rod resubbing with Prime. Valen resubbing with Prime too. Excellent stuff. Detroit. You got time to hop in on the free-for-all? He's on his way. Excellent. Doo-doo. Laughing Games is saying, what's up? Let's sub with Prime. What's up, man? Check out the Laughing Games. Wait. Check him out. He's on the Twitch. Thanks for the Prime sub, dude. I got your message about a bot game. I don't think I've cast a bot game before, but it might be interesting for sure. I'll have to check it out. Thank you, sir. Update that support goal. Good enough. Good enough. My goodness. Where's 32A? Where's RJB? Where's Buns? Where's Specchio? Like, there's a whole bunch of people that usually play these free-for-alls that are just not in here today. All right, we'll give people some time. I'll be right back. All right. Woo. Usually I gotta kick people out of this thing, but this weekend's been weird. So let's go. Save your sword, Bazump, Happy, Eisenhower, Newcomer. What's up? Vlad, and let's go Detroit. Let's do this thing. Pow. It is time. Okay, we're on River City. We got a lot of players here. Top left, it is Save Your Sword. Bottom left corner, we got Bazump hanging out with his guy, Eisenhower. And next door, bottom right, is going to be Happy. And on the next door right side, we've got a Detroit out here as well. Eisenhower says, we started. We did. We're here. We started. Excellent stuff. We did get a couple people in yesterday's free-for-all who were public. They were all right. Save Your Sword gonna go Pylon. Yeah, it's gonna go Pylon. That's a scout. This is a Pylon guy, or is that a scout too? Alright, there's your gate. So he's just going gate opening. Pretty standard stuff. Checking to see if he's got neighbors, because again, we've only got 5 people on this 8-player map. Happy and Detroit have discovered each other. That's good to know. Yeah, doesn't see anybody over here. Doesn't see anybody over here. There's nobody over here. It's actually very funny that Save Your Sword's alone on the top of the map. And the other 4 players are all on the bottom. Gonna expand, you probably are, but who knows, I certainly don't. Eisenhower scouting the map, trying to make use of it here. We've got Happy. Double expand. Did he go 2cc before Rax? Oh, he did. Save Your Sword's like, hang on a second. This is my side of the map. Get out of here, man. This is not cool at all. Happy is playing Risk. So, last time we did a free-for-all, Happy went for an aggressive double Rax opening floating into an enemy's base build. And this time he's going for a 3cc before Rax build, which is crazy talk. So this one gets sniffed out. There's an expansion up this way too by Bazump. So Bazump's like, hey, that's my side of the map as well, Savior Sword. Savior Sword just getting his territory really encroached on here. That's funny. So Happy goes 3 racks to compensate for the fact that he went CC, CC, and then something else. Savior Sword's got a Stargate. He's working on a range upgrade for his Dragoons, unless that's an attack upgrade. Because here comes Bazump. He's got some Lings out on the map here. Finds a probe of Eisenhower's, snipes it out. This base doesn't actually end up happening. Happy's like, what are my SCVs doing? I don't know. He's up here too. Oh, he floated up here. Oh, that's genius. Corner base. That's fantastic. Happy's having a fun time. Can Lings bust through this wall? Absolutely. 100%. I mean, this is open, so that's not actually a wall. It's kind of a wall, but not entirely, right? You're not safe with it. We got 3 gates down here from Eisenhower. He seems to be pretty solid. Not a bad player down here, Mr. Eisenhower. Former President Eisenhower. Eisenhower warned us. Yeah, remember where there was this wall and it's not really a wall, and Eisenhower's like, that's not a wall? Eisenhower was hunting around with Dragoons while trying to expand to the middle here, which is kind of fun. A lot of Ling Hydra out here from Bazump. Happy's economy is just kind of nuts. He's got this corner up here. He's got this down here. He did manage to come back here and take this somehow, even after Savior denied it. He's mining. These guys are freaking out too. I guess he's mining these little mineral patches to get up into this space while he's at it. I'm imagining Detroit's just going to make carriers, and he is. And Happy's like 7th CC gets wiped out. wonder how many army units Happy actually has. We can probably find out, right? What's he got? 9 Marines? Is that it? It's just 9 Marines. Maybe he's got stuff in these bunkers, so maybe like 20 Marines here at 10 minutes. That's about it. No medics, no factory, no starport. He's putting all of his money into expanding 1,000 million times. And hey, to his credit, it's Bazump and it's Eisenhower who are fighting here. Save your sword. Ah, your dragoons cannot stop my Sunkens. Oh, they can. But also, there's some links here now, too. So, nope. Not happening. Detroit's just going to show up with, like, 50 carriers at some point, and everyone's going to be like, oh. Okay. Fair enough, I guess. Corsair's getting sniped out by all the Hydralisks that Bazump is going for. Nice job, Bazump. Bazump's got, obviously, Hydraden. Dancing around down here, Eisenhower. Just pure Marine. I think these are unupgraded Marines. Happy's doing weird stuff, man. He's going pure unupgraded Marine against 2/2 Protoss. I think Happy might be dead. Happy might very much be dead. Savior Swords popping away at the 12 o'clock base of Happy's as well. Happy losing one of his 8 command centers. This one also dying just from the low ground, which is kind of fun. From the low ground to the high ground. Yeah, Happy is just going all of the unupgraded Marines in the history of mankind. Okay, Eisenhower going after Bazump, who's a more worthy foe than somebody with unupgraded Marines. He's got 2 upgrades on his Hydras. He's looking good. I mean, how many unupgraded Marines do you need? How many can he get? He's got 5,000 minerals. That's a lot of Marine production. He wishes he had StarCraft 2 racks because you can reactor those up and he could make 2 Marines at the same time out of the same barracks, which is super cool, but not in here. The battle between Eisenhower and Bazump is pretty good. 169 for... Wait, Bazump 129, Eisenhower 107. Eisenhower should be fine. Don't disconnect, man. Not the second disconnect of the day. What do you think Detroit is doing, Albran? I'll give you one guess. Eisenhower doesn't disconnect. Hooray! Oh no, Psystorm. Ooh, Dark Swarm Lurker up here. Any Psystorm left over for that? Uh-oh. Did we use all the Storm on the Marines? We don't have anything for the Zerg on the other side? Eisenhower being up here in the middle is nice. I mean, this Ring of Minerals is weird. Happy's going to think about doing this. Ah, Detroit has arrived. There you go. See, Allbrand knows what's up with Detroit. He's here. He's got 221 upgrades on these carriers. Dude, Eisenhower is... getting kind of murdered here, unfortunately. And he's like, uh-oh. Yeah, he did not spawn in a nice place. Yeah, Eisenhower's like, center was bad. It was a Zerg player. It was a Terran player. I mean, probably should have gone after Happy earlier, but you don't really know that Happy's doing something weird unless you scout him. Nice Plague. Dark Swarm is up. Carriers negated. Hey, look. 2 things. Plague, Dark Swarm, Defiler goes. Oh, and Scourge? Why not? Bleh. Bleh, 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 bleh. Bazump's not going to die to the carriers of Detroit. Heck no. Heck no, not even so. Carriers are plagued for your convenience. He does, Psychonauts. Where are you, Psychonauts? Why are you not in this game? What happened? What's up? Freaking Alpha's like, hey, is there a free-for-all? It's like, yeah, we waited in the lobby for like 15 minutes for people to show up for the free-for-all. We got 5 people. Where were you, man? Where was everybody today? Psychonauts was busy. He was up at 5:30 playing playing hockey, and also was doing stuff in the afternoon. Too busy a Sunday for Psychonauts. I disagree. I think we should redo this Sunday for Psychonauts and let him do whatever he wants and play StarCraft. Happy says, all my men are disposable. I've got 11,000 minerals. Here they come. No, J-Tox. It does not. Same cost. Alright. Fair enough, Psychonauts. I hear you. I trust you. Got Devourers too, so Devourers, Scourge, Plague, Dark Swarm, Hydra, Detroit knocked down to probably about 130 supply when all is done here. Yeah, 135 supply. Every carrier is dead. He's trying to make more of them. He's got a bunch down here still. Once again, Detroit kind of has a hard time remembering that he's got more dudes down here that he could have sent to battle, but they're just kind of hanging out for now. So got a hatch. That's pretty nice. Savior's Sword has got Dark Archons. Is he 2 racing yet? No, not really. But he does have Island Base. It's on fire, but he has it for now. Bazump might go for it a little bit later here. Once again, innumerable waves of unupgraded Marines versus upgraded Protoss. 313 now. Psystorm should be more available than it is, I want to say. You want to hear Marines die? I mean, how many shots does it take from an unupgraded Marine to kill a 4-armor Zealot? They're doing 2 damage per shot. They don't have stim, so they're not attacking fast. Not that that's the question here, right? Detroit's back with his huge carrier fleet, which he's had for a minute. He's going to wipe out the center here for Eisenhower. Eisenhower's like, But he's Protoss. He can't complain about carriers. That's not how this works. Bazump still moving. Nice Maelstrom Storm combo. Guardians pushing up. defending against Savior Sword's incoming attack. Responding is Bazump. Carrier's wiping out Happy's center base as well. So, you know, no respect to a person here. Happy's in a lot of trouble production-wise. Is he not going to lift his racks? Probably should lift his racks. I mean, he's up here. He's over here. Detroit, avenge my main. Steal the minerals that are next to you. Yes. Yes. Guardians wandering into cannon range, which is what they love to do. So much cannon range wandering, folks. Into cannon range they go, and we got some Corsairs too. So, anti-Guardian stuff is here. Detroit down here. Was down here. Appears all those carriers are dead. He's down to 121 supply this time. He's got another huge group of carriers, which he's been producing. He's got the cash for it, man. Happy having the best time. Eisenhower's like, that's my base. Bazump's coming down here, messing with him as well. Good grief. Scourge, get him. Ah, Scourge falls. Corsair falls back. A lot of Corsairs here too. What's up, James? Hello, hello. Got a crazy free-for-all here. Nobody's dead yet. Eisenhower's been punched, but he's not going to give up. Appreciate that by him. He actually has the most supply in the game, except for Happy, who's going fully unupgraded Mass Marine. Gasless Terran. Unfortunately, Reavers and Storm exist and stuff. Yep, Max, you got it. I don't know why you have, you know, why do I have to confirm this? You can see. Man, carrier's dying like crazy for Detroit, down to 90 supply. Ah, simultaneous death with a Dragoon and a carrier there. That is some cool stuff. Ow. Ow. My shields. Ow. My shields. I didn't feel like it, mostly, Max. Nice, Bonneth. Congratulations, sir. Ah, we're Maelstrom Reavering unupgraded Marines. That seems like overkill to me. Look at Happy. He's just got more money than Savior Sword does, but can he defeat 53 kill Reaver and his friends? This is amazing. Happy's having so much fun with this, I bet. He's just going Marine, unupgraded Marine. No gas Terran. No gas at all. I don't know why there are like 12 zealots down here, but they're not doing much against the carrier, obviously. I mean, Savior Sword doesn't have the money for carriers. They do pretty well, honestly, but against these unupgraded Marines, though. Upgraded Marines do really well against carrier, but not unupgraded Marines. Yeah, Savior Sword has figured out what's happening here today. What's happening here today is that splash damage is really good against Happy. All splash damage is really good against Happy. Ow. I don't think Happy made an academy today. Pretty sure. Yeah, Detroit's mined out. I guess he still has some minerals back here. 500 in this field back in the bottom right, but that's not going to do anything for him in the long term. I think Detroit might just tap. The map is getting mined out here at 30 minutes. He might be able to try to take this base, but how much is left? 500, 600, 280. I mean, it's enough to keep him going for a minute with these carriers. Somehow this SCV got back here. I'm not sure how that happened. He's never getting out unless there's a drop ship. I just... Whoa. Upgraded Zealot versus unupgraded Marine with Reaver backing. Hey, what's up, the track? Welcome to Romania. It's casual 81 kill Reaver, 16 kill Reaver. You know, 81 kill Reavers, pretty standard stuff in StarCraft. Happens all the time. Happy, very slowly dying. Detroit's like, I could use some money, actually. Happy's running. Happy's mined out, except for here. So Eisenhower hanging out. Bazump growing a lot. Bazump might win this thing, actually. He's got full tier 3 Zerg. He knows what to do with it. He's got money as well. He's got as much money as Happy does, but not doing something stupid. So I think Bazump probably going to win this thing here at 34 minutes. I love the Corsairs hunting the racks. That's very entertaining stuff. They've got a casual 3-2 upgrade. Yeah, Corsairs aren't very good against buildings, but if they've got upgrades, it's not the worst thing. Happy's at 26 supply, 17,000 minerals. His racks count is 0. Well, his landed racks count is 0. He doesn't have any racks on the ground currently, but he's got about 6 of them in the sky. Which, you know, you can't build. What's up, Gallons? It is. Detroit's making sure Happy's dead as well. I mean, look, we can do another free-for-all if we have enough people for a free-for-all. I'm not doing another, like, 4-person free-for-all. But, I mean, I don't know if we're going to have enough, right? Gallons wants to play, maybe. Alpha wants to play. Who else came in here? Psychonauts is too busy still, I think. I don't think we can fill a second one anyway. Save Your Sword is mining up here. Again, not a lot of places to go if you want cash. Detroit taking this is really nice for him. Happy's out of there, but not officially. And he's not going to die until he needs to. Sharing this base. Happy. 14,000 minerals means you're not dead until you say you're dead. Or until somebody very meticulously hunts you down and kills all your stuff, but I'm not sure anybody really has the time for that in a free-for-all. They're too worried about, for example, Bazump having both centers here, which is insanity. Carriers are back. There's actually money here now for Detroit. Dun, dun, dun. Savior's not two racing. Savior's not carriering. I mean, it got a fleet beacon, but I think those are going to be upgrades for the Corsairs. Hey, Savior Sword, you want some carriers? You can mind control some carriers just to the right of where your Dark Archons are. Dun dun dun. Wait, Eisenhower's two racing. All right. He's got tanks. He's got Valks. It's at 225 supply. Detroit running out of real estate, running out of buildings. Oh, looks like he got one. He got a carrier.
No, 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 no.
Hey, what's up, Connexu? Glad you're enjoying the content. Hey, we're all noobs in our own way, man. Welcome. Dark Archons hunting through the city streets.
Super no.
Ah, the Valkyries are here from Eisenhower. He is two racing. Nice plague. Valkyrie's got to fall back from that one. Defiler does manage to hide behind a tree temporarily. Valkyries fall back, eat the plague, got to get repaired. Eisenhower doesn't have a ton of money to do that. I'm not sure he has the money to be two racing. But yeah, Detroit, 1,600 minerals, supply blocked. His buildings are dead. He's got a Nexus down here that's providing a little bit. Yeah, Ron, just kind of cool, huh? This one is a big, giant Tracy's Armory. I mean, everything's kind of the same style because that's what you have to work with. Savior Sword finishing off Detroit. Kind of a tradition in the free-for-alls. Carriers are not far enough away. Meanwhile, nice siege tank recall on the main base of Bazump. His hive's gonna die. Not really in a position to do anything about this. I mean, tech structure's dead. Some queens popped out. Can't do anything yet because queens don't have enough energy to do anything really. But Parasite soon after they pop. Still running away, Detroit. But if your buildings are all dead, it doesn't matter how much carrier you have. Dark Archon's on the chase.
Ready for your sponge bath?
Hey, Gallons gifting 5 tier 1 subs. Gifted a total of 10 in the channel. Nicely done. Thank you, Gallons. Hope you're having a great Sunday. Sounds like you are. Let's update that support goal real fast. Okay, got him. I think that's it. Detroit's carriers have all been mind controlled by Savior Sword. Savior Sword's up to 146 supply now. There you go, Savior. You're welcome, says Detroit. Thank you. I think I'll ever host a 255 big map for free-for-all. Have we never done that? I feel like we've done that. Trying to think. There are a couple maps we've done recently that were ginormous. I think Overwatch is one that's really big. We've got them. It's just not a consistent thing. Of course, Happy is still around. It's really hard to get rid of Happy. He does not die. Very cockroachy that way. Oh no, DT is the one enemy. He's like, oh, do I have a comm sat? No. Uh-oh. Right, don't have an academy. Ow, 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 ow. Happy 44 supply of Doom. I think. How is he up here? Honestly, how is he back up here? Because it mined out. It doesn't matter anymore. The Radiate's getting tossed down here by our Protoss player because he's 2 racing. Spawn Broodling getting knocked down on a couple of these tanks. Not enough of it to actually kill all of them. However, I'm not sure Savior Sword is 2 racing, but Eisenhower 100% is 2 racing. Scourge. Ugh. Recalls in some tanks after getting Scourged hit. Oh my gosh, these hiders are wrong place, wrong time. Imagine you're running to try to take out a siege tank on the high ground. You're like, we got this. No, 12 siege tanks spawn in front of you. What? Oh, snap. Wrong way to go. Wrong way to go. Searching out Happy. And Detroit with the GG. All right, I got to get some water. I'll be right back.
adjutant online. Good morning, Captain. Our long voyage from Earth is over, and we are holding a stationary position near the borders of Dominion space.
Doo-doon. Hey, 4 Prime. Yeah, Gallons came in and was like, yo, let me fund another free-for-all. So we did. So we're going to do it. I'm going to do another free-for-all, maybe with people, more people this time. Hey, what's up, the Enlightened? Hello, hello. Ah, thank you so much. Man, the storm, the siege tanks and the storm. Zerg player hoping he can outlast the storm here, but there's so many High Templar on this bridge. Oh my gosh. All right, well, I mean, yes, technically won that, but did you, though? Happy's got 8,000 turrets and 500 minerals. Has the map been mined out? I think it has. I think we're at an hour. I think that's it. Jared's rooting for the 2 Racing Protoss player with 167 supply and 2,000 minerals. Eisenhower's like, eh. Am I all that's left? No. Savior Sword and Bazump are still around, sir. Is he mind-controlling individual? He's mind-controlling Marines and SCVs. If you get all the SCVs, then repair is not possible. Not that Happy has a ton of money with which to repair. My SCVs and Marines are getting MC'd one by one. 4 Prime says we'd removed half our house and organized it to be more nice and cool. And the bed bugs are suffering. Did you burn the house down like I recommended? Is that what you mean by removed half our house? Not my mutas! Oh, the range on that. DTs are like, how many Marines are left? What's in this bunker? Is there too much? Only that bunker has stuff in it. Get it. Get the one bunker. Again, 0 Marines versus 4 armored DTs are not going to do crazy well. Happy is my one strategy. No. Quick, fly off with your 100 minerals. Clearly, you can win from here. I like that Bazump's got a single lurker. No, he's got a ton of cash, actually. How does Bazump have 19,000, 19,000? Oh, right, middle. He's got middle. You completed the impossible micro challenge, Savior. He's having a good time, and I think Bazump has it. Remember I called it for Bazump a while ago? Yeah, come around that direction. Hit him with the glaive bounce when they've been acid spored. Okay, never mind. The muta's evaporated. Yeah, it's +3 Valkyries. They're going to do all right. Even if the mutas have upgrades. Eisenhower's like, this is not happening. GG. Yeah, he's not wrong about that. not beating Bazump. Bazump has way too much cash, way too much production capability. He's too good with the units as well. We put a lot of diatomatus earth. Diatomatus? Huh. Well, good. I hope that fix it. I hope that works for your house, 4Prime, because bed bugs are bad, bad news. Diatomicus? Is that the word? Happy's final building is eliminated and he's out of there. Eisenhower hitting up Savior Sword, who is cashless and has a bunch of carriers with less than 8 interceptors because he has no money to make interceptors. Good Storm. Three good storms is always nice, man. Ow. Savior not even bothering to micro that. I don't know if he's worried about what's happening up here. Probably. Mind control the Ultras. Oh, Maelstrom, and then mind control the Ultras. Ooh, yeah. Mind control 1, 2. Mind controlling the Hydras. Sure, why not? They don't have the upgrades that the gray ones do, but... Oh, did he get every one of those Hydralisks? Again, 0-0 Hydras against Ultras that have the armor. They've got the 6 armor, man. I guess still doing 10 damage, and with the fast attack rate, that's good enough. Nice move. Diatomicus. Diatomicus. 180 degrees? That's crazy, Richard. Savior Sword's out of it. Eisenhower's like, all right, real quick. How many minerals do you have left? I'm 18,000? Sure does. That's accurate. Eisenhower's like, I'm out of there. GG's, pow! And that is a win for everybody's favorite everybody. Bazump. Allbrand's very happy about this. Bazump is his favorite player. Game doesn't crash either. GG's. GG's Bazump. How'd he do today? Got outproduced by Happy because Happy made 1,162 units. SCVs and Marines, man. That's it. That's all he made today with no upgrades. Savior Sword raised the most buildings. Resources spent today. Bazump. And gas mined and minerals mined. Huge chunks. Makes it happen, Captain. GG's Vlad. GG's Eisenhower. Very weird game, but very fun. All right, kids. It is time for Free-for-All number 2, sponsored by Gallons. Thanks for the 5 gifted subs, Gallons. Let's just Blue Star it. I think that sounds fine. Blue Star 1.2? Yeah. Yeah, let's do that. I think so. Goat can't come because he's at Niagara Falls. I pinged Alpha to see if he wants to play. Your Empire was very allergic to gas, Happy. Holy smokes. No gas at all. Did use all of his minerals, which is crazy. Savior Sword's not quite sure. Falcon Fabuki. Is that RJB? Luis Zelorio X1 with 4 wins and 44 losses. That's tough. Okay, be right back. I just pinged everybody in the Discord server. Who's got a Brood War on them? Hey, Specchio. Specchio made it. I was hoping for Specchio. Is Falcon Fubuki RJB? Probably. See you later, Happy. That was fun. Always making it fun, Happy. Entertaining guy, always. Luis is red. He might lag out on us, but just kill the lagger. He's at yellow now. All right. And when you hear the whistle blowing all the way in the morning. What is it? I've been working on the railroad. That's the drill. I don't know. Let's go Blue Star. FFA 2, all humans, no bots, top left, Bazump. Winner of the last free-for-all, playing very well right now. Falcon Fubuki, 28, probably RJB. Top right, it is 4 Prime. Playing Zerg, not Terran, interesting. On the right side, it is Specchio. Specchio keeps getting Terran on this map. Well, then don't go random, Specchio. Bottom right, it's a Zerg player. Luis Zalorio X1, who is a rando that joined in our lobby because I put it as public. 6 o'clock, O'Donnell, another random. Bottom left, it's Wild Kitty, another random. And then Blitz. 314, another rando. Not the highest APMs on our guys, Luis, O'Donnell, Wild Kitty, or Blitz, but, you know, we saw earlier today, we saw some really solid play in a fastest map from a Protoss and a Zerg who had under 100 APM, and they were playing extremely well. Who is pink? Magenta? Looking like RJB. RJB maybe says 4 Prime? Right. Bazump says, it's nobody. Don't worry about it, man. You're pink. Well, no. He's tan. Specchio doesn't like Smurfs. Yeah, but RJB changes his name every time. It's not really smurfing if you don't have a name. I guess? I don't know. It feels like a technicality, but... Ugh. I like Uma Musume. Yes, you do, sir. Yes, you do. So is anybody going aggressive? Some early gas here from Luis. He doesn't have an expansion yet or a pool, so I'm not sure what he's up to. Early gas here from Specchio. Gonna mech. Yeah, gotta mech in a free-for-all. If there's Zerg and Protoss present, absolutely. Bazump's pool is on the way. He has not expanded. Oh, he has expanded. We got a gate Cybercore opening left side here from Blitz. At 78 APM, we've got down here Wild Kitty getting his gas and his racks. And getting scouted by a Protoss neighbor, probably O'Donnell, who has got a gate. He's getting a forge. And he's going to wall off here as much as he can. No, Jared, it's Uma Masume. You know what we're talking about. Why am I even explaining this to you? I'm not. 4 Prime's got some Ling, got an expansion. Psycho Nuts, I'll do my best, man. Have a good rest of your day. Make it through Wednesday. You got this. There's a lair. There's a macro hatch here from Bazump. It doesn't have a second gas yet, though. RJB just trying not to die early. He did this in the last game, too. Well, not in the last game. Yesterday's Falcon Unrest, he did this. Yeah, so RJB went incredibly conservative to start off the game, and then went into mass carrier with no Arbiter, no Corsair, no Dragoon, no Storm support, just mass carriers. So he might be going for that same strategy again, which is fun, if, you know, a little bit weird to try to do for somebody like RJB, who, well, I guess he doesn't really like to try hard too much in these free-for-alls, but, you know, he'll win them anyway sometimes by trying hard. Now, third bases are available, right? Base here from 4 Prime. Base here, second base from 4 Prime. Third base maybe here. Third base maybe here. There are third bases available on this map. Blitz doesn't want to die. He's got Dragoons, Zealot, 2-gate. Same thing down here from Wild Kitty. He's got siege tanks up and whatnot. O'Donnell has expanded. He's got cannons at the front. Couple Zealots there too, so he's okay. Luis is upgrading his natural base to a lair. Interesting move. I like it. Got Hydra Den. Got a sunken up for safety in case of Ultra arrives. There's definitely some lag here, but it's hit and miss. 4 Prime gets in, gets a bit of a scout off. Doesn't see too much, but sees the sunken, sees the lair. That's the information that he wants, probably. Specchio's got spider mines out. No real surprise that way. Who's going to take a third base first? That's what I would like to know. Who out here in the world is interested in getting a third base first? Might be Luis here. Luis is like, oh, this looks nice. 3 gas from Zerg is pretty handy. Bazump doing the same thing. 3 gas from Zerg, pretty handy. Luis lagging out. I was worried about him in the lobby, but it kind of seems to come and go. That was an amazing moment, Albrand, but 'tis the nature of, you know, trying to go carrier in super duper late game TVP against someone who's willing to try to make ghosts work. Blitz getting a second base now. Decent gateway army out here for sure. To transfer some probes over. Good job by him. Yes, Max would have taken one of these center 4th bases by now. Makes a lot of sense. Max likes the ninja base. He likes doing things and getting away with things. 4 Prime thinking about a third. Bazump takes the third. Corsairs from RJB see him taking the third, but he's got a second base, so it's not like he can do anything about it. Yeah, no real aggression, Max. You're not wrong about that one. Zealots can come up to the third and mess it up, though. Oh, no. Is Bazump going to get a cancel on that? Not all the Zealots are attacking for some reason. If they're here, they might as well. I think Bazump's going to save his third, though, because all the Zealots weren't attacking the hatch the whole time. And the Zealots have to pull off. So hatch injured, not dead. Bit of a move out from Specchio up on the 4 Prime. He's got sunken. That's a lot of... Wow. Goliaths and 2 Vultures is an interesting setup here. Sunkens are really good against Goliaths. Muta count seems... Wow. Seems probably enough. With the Sunkens, man, Sunken hits are so good against Goliaths. He needs to get in there before the Sunkens are dead, but the target on the Sunken is pretty good. No, they didn't quite target the Sunken. He gets a couple more hits off. That's huge. Are there upgrades available here on the Mutas? The answer is +1, yes. 1-1 on the Goliaths. RJB gets wrecked by a big Hydra drop by Bazump. And taps out. Whoa, unexpected RJB GG. However, the Mutalisks are saving himself. A 4 Prime. Wow. Kel Surprise on that one. Did not see that coming at all. RJB is definitely stream sniping in this game. RJB is definitely not stream sniping in this game. Holy cow. Blitz is like, what's going on up here? Oh, this is where that guy left. Yeah, that's RJB. He's dead. Gone. Pretty crazy Hydra drop there. Bazump is a man on a mission today. He won the first free-for-all. He wants to win the second one, too. As you can tell. Setting up for another attack here. Specchio. You're sending Goliaths to me. Are we friends? Says Specchio. It's cause you're wet. 4 Prime is struggling to type a little bit right now. Ugh, not a connection on one of those Scourge. 4 Sunkens, kind of intimidating for Goliath to get through. The micro there is going to be tough. Sunkens are OP. Sunks are crazy good against Goliaths. Like, maybe the Goliaths are good against everything, but man, they might be extra good against Goliaths. I don't know what it is. I guess Goliath HP is a little bit too small to handle that. Looks like Blitz is making a move on Bazump. He's moving out. He's finding new bases to take. Ah, 3rd base here from O'Donnell. Liking that a lot. 3 bases running from Luis. He's got some mutas out. He's got a Queen's Nest. He's got a Hive in his main and a Lair in his Nat. This is kind of a fun way to play. 4 Prime says, can we be friend? He says, all right, so we can do it. All right. What? No, Specchio says you had a chance. It's gone now. Mutalisks 1-0. Hydra's there too. X Void 44. Thanks for the raid. What is up? Epic Void Fan Club has arrived. How's it going? Alethea 6233. There you go. Check him out. Give him a follow like Falcon has. We got a free-for-all here. 4 Prime's holding his own against Specchio. Thanks, Alethea.
Know that I am the Overmind, the eternal will of the swarm.
All right.
You have been created to serve me.
Appreciate ya. Just cast a tournament. Dude, very cool. What kind of tournament? Brood War, I guess? Very fun. Hydra's fighting. Fight with the Sunkens. I guess there's a tank back there now, so can he? Is the question. Just irradiates a bunch of... Gets, oh, the Defiler gets irradiated. Gets a Dark Swarm up. Blitz is here to fight against Bazump. 134 to 100 supply here. Hydras are at a 2-1. 1-1 upgrades for the Dragoons. Lurkers coming up the backside. Ready to burrow in at some point and assist with this battle, I guess. Boy, that'd sure be nice. There they go. And unnecessary, really, in the end. But hey, might as well do it. Luis is making a push here on O'Donnell. What's up, RJB? You want another free-for-all? I do not have time. Well, If we can get it funded, then yeah, we can do a third free-for-all today. I've got the time. Oldest picked up the kids, so I don't have to do it. Oh, Donell, where you at, man? Not a lot of cash. He's trying to make scouts. Oh, gosh. Scout Corsair, huh? Specchio talking smack, as he always does. Yeah, I think he might just straight up be dead, actually. Wild Kitty seems pretty entrenched up as Terran. He doesn't want to move out. He's too scared to do it. Can't really blame him. Bazump is building on RJB's corpse. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 bases for him. Specchio taking a while to kill 4 Prime as per usual. Plague on a couple of these Goliaths is nice. Oh, man, 2 Goliaths, though. Okay, Dark Swarm. The tanks are a problem. The mutas need to be safe for the tanks, but there are some Goliaths back here, too. Yeah, I mean, the fact that Luis is going this way instead of the other way is really helping Specchio a lot here. That's the nature of it. Bazump doing a bit of a counterattack here against Blitz. Does he have splash damage? No. But he's got Zealots, which don't care about Dark Swarm, so that's exciting. Blah, blah, blah. Yeah, I think it's completely toast. 4 Prime's got a ton of cash. Man, if he had, I don't know, 2,000 resources worth of cracklings here, that would really help. But there are enough vultures, I think, to cause problems for that. Spider Mines as well, and that's going to be it for both O'Donnell, looks like, and for 4 Prime. Looks like Blitz might die too, but I don't know. 4 Prime GG's out. GG, well played. Oh, a StarCraft 2 tournament. Nice. Yeah. I also cast the StarCraft 2. If you want to check out my channel out there, you can. The one carrier assault with +1 attack and +1 armor and +1 shields. Not bad. But I think all the interceptors are going to die. And when a carrier has no interceptors, it's a really sad panda. Specchio might start moving on to Bazump here, who's been a little bit busy trying to kill Blitz. Not great. Yeah, Blitz is like, all right, I'm out of there. GG's, well played. Specchio's like, anybody have carriers? O'Donnell had one. It's dead now. So, no. All the Protoss are dead, man. That's kind of crazy that all the Protoss are dead in the first 19 minutes of a free-for-all. Don't see that very often. Specchio's getting big. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 bases. Soon to be 6 bases. Soon to be 7 and 8 bases. But Bazump. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 himself. Soon to be 8. Soon to be 9. All right, 4 Prime. Have a good night. He was allowed to expand everywhere. Yeah, I mean, it is the nature of the free-for-all. Blitz is knocked out of there by Bazump. And then there were 5. And there we go. Specchio fighting against Bazump next. What's up, J-Tox? Nuclear launch. Maybe from Specchio, but he's got scanner stations across the board here. So no. Maybe down here from Wild Kitty. Nope, no sign of nukes for him either, so. No. Adono's alive, but only because nobody knows where he is. I'm not sure he knows about rallies, actually. Go, Mutas, go! Okay. Bazump and Specchio seem to be destined to fight here. Specchio's throwing spider mines down as much as he possibly can. And Bazump's going for him. Not a bad move. Again, I don't know that Wild Kitty's going to leave his base today. He is turreting. He is all siege tanked. What do you do against the Zerg attack? Irradiate. You super irradiate. That's what you do. Yeah, turns out Mass Hydra against mech doesn't work super well. Yeah, I know, right? 180, 193, 174, 196. O'Donnell trying to get back in there too. Wild Kitty lags out a little bit. We had Luis lagging out earlier. Luis. Okay, not dead. There's 2 blues, Specchio. Which one do you want to kill, dude? Plague it. Plague it, Bazump. 200 energy, plague it. Well, not amazing, but whatever. Okay, just walk into the lurkers, I guess. Plague them. Plague that side. Plague the other side. Get some Zerglings. Get some Hydras. This group is a dead group of Goliaths. Yeah, even Plagued, it turns out, Mutas just die to Goliaths when they've got +3 attack, which they do. Ooh, Sunken, though. Bam, 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 bam. Ooh, D-Matrix on a 2 HP Goliath is kind of fun. Not going to save him for too long, though, obviously. Bazump's attempt at like an 8th base over here. He needs to expand here. He's got this one, working on this one, thinking about it. Gonna be a TvZ for the ages here between Bazump and Specchio. Weird comp, Mutaling Ultra. A little bit of Hydra while we're at it. Not bad, not bad. God, a big Guardian push this way, and Wild Kitty's like, you are not. I have 1/1 Valkyries. Oh, he made more Guardians. Oh, no, and they can't run. All right, goodbye, every Guardian ever. What's up, Max? I sure did. Also, RJB said the PBT that you sent in on Polestar was Airfou was the Protoss player, and then the Chinese player, Fake Flash, was the Terran player, in case you're wondering. I don't know, man. Bazump's looking good here. Yeah, need some Dark Swarm. Need some Dark Swarm. Where are the Defilers? Got a Plague off. That'll help against those tanks later, but will not actually kill them. Yeah, I will do some time codes, Max. I always do. Jimmy the First, what is up with the Prime resub for 15 months? How's it going, Jimmy? Appreciate it, Jimmy the First. I think Bazump needs to get a bigger group of dudes before... Okay, that's a pretty big group of dudes. That'll work, I think. That'll work just fine. Alright, so saves base, irradiate a problem. Well, no matter what you're doing as Zerg, as always. A little bit of an attack in here gets cleaned out. Valkyrie's just flying through Spore Town, USA, and getting murdered. Left side base here from O'Donnell. O'Donnell lost his main, but he's finding a home. Luis and Wild Kitty are locked into their own little 1v1 down this way. Yeah, more spider mines for these ultras. Thank you very much. Ah, you irradiated the wrong ultra there. You really want to irradiate the ultralisk that isn't already dead if there is a choice. Tanks are back at this base, but there's no anti-air for them, so the Mutos will clean them out, even if there's only a couple, and there are only 3 of them. This is a knockdown, drag 'em up bloodbath. You can tell Specchio is respecting this because he's not chatting. He really likes to chat. Mutas can definitely handle vultures pretty effectively. Yeah, and I like that the people down here are mining this money out, so it's not like you can easily just take the southern half of the map here. I mean, if Specchio wants to keep mining after this, he's going to have to kill something for it, which he's kind of doing here. It is a scraptastic play. Specchio's like, are you broke? Gas, actually, yeah. Was up needed this extractor like 5 minutes ago. And probably this one, too. And this one. Yeah, just did not take the gas. Man, he's not going to die because he doesn't have enough gas, is he? He had it available. Ugh, mech is so good. Mech is so good in the hands of a good mech player. Not saturating the gas yet. Saturating this gas, yes. Hatch here would be nice if you have the time for it. I mean, can you go queens? It doesn't really have the gas for it yet, but... Okay, holding, right? If you can hold here. Specchio, once again, I just love that Luis is ignoring him entirely. He just keeps going left. Just keeps fighting against O'Donnell, now fighting against a Wild Kitty. Same thing, Zerg trying to fight against a mech army, but not as big of a scary mech army, actually. 3-3 Hydras here from Luis. The Goliaths are at 3-3 as well, but just horribly outnumbered here for a Wild Kitty. Any gas left here? 1,000 gas left there. Some gas left there too. Finally taking this. There's 360 gas in there. Take every gas you can, man. Every bit of gas. Saturate the geyser, bazump. Saturate the geyser. You have it. It's yours. You did this one. Do this one too. Plague Science Vessel doesn't actually die. There we go. Get some lurkers out, Luis. Very nice. Irradiates one of them. Oh, escapes with 10 hit points. Yo, get out of there. Get out of there, Science Vessel. Lurker spines, getting some work done here. Science Vessel does get sniped. Drop and kill in this base for Specchio. Hold on a second. Starving this guy out, or trying to. Like I said, not a lot of places for Specchio to go if he mines out what he's got here. And an 8,000 mineral bank is not going to last forever. $3,000 gas here, 1,000 gas here. Yeah, they do, Max. Interceptors do count as units created and units lost. I think Bazump's just kind of getting rolled right now by Specchio. Finally saturating this gas. Another hatch down. Gas here. 3,700 on that one. Yeah, Bazump might just be out of it. 200 gas, 135 supply. Can't make gas units. Can't really afford Defilers. Can't afford Ultras. Can't afford Hydras or Lurkers with that much gas. He does get a command center here. Spider Mines, though, are going to be such a problem. Hey, he's winning, but also this is a problem. Hang on. Goliaths, get out of there. He's got a couple Defilers up here. Got a couple Hydras as well. Yeah, I think Scarabs are, for some reason, considered spells on some level. I mean, sick plagues, but again, plague never killed anything. So Specchio doesn't have any active income, but he's got 6,000 minerals and 7,000 gas. Yeah, when you're this backed up, Man, the Dark Swarm protecting the tanks against the mutas is absolutely brutal. O'Donnell's got a couple carriers, 3 carriers, 8 Corsairs, at least 12 Zealots, probably more than that with no attack or armor upgrades. There are some shields. He's got more carriers back here, though. Got a lot of carriers. How about that? They've got +2, +2, +2. Cloaked Wraith. It's trying to snipe down a hatch of Luis over here. What a game this is. My gosh, is Bazump just barely hanging on again? Specchio trying to sue for peace. I don't know. I'm not sure Bazump's going to go for that. Is someone attacking you? Heck no. Nobody's attacked Specchio all day. He's been allowed to do whatever because Luis will not attack him. I don't know. I don't know if he's even looked at what's over there. I'm not sure if he has explored what's over there. Dude, O'Donnell took this base during all of this chaos. Both Specchio and Bazump are like, no, you can't have this base. What are you doing? Who the heck is Gray? There's a Gray? That's green, my friend. He does have a command center, but I don't think he's doing anything else with it. Carrier Boy is dangerous. Yes, he is. We finally got carriers. Are they going to ally to take out the carrier guy, O'Donnell? Oh, it's a lot of dead science vessels all of a sudden. Specchio's like, no, we have to kill O'Donnell. O'Donnell is too much of a threat to be left alive. Luis has got some decent cash. We've got 7,000 minerals. Hiders are at 3-3. I want peace. I was just scouting. Sure, says Bazump. This gas is really important. So's this one. About 4,000 gas left total on those geysers. O'Donnell really could use minerals more than anything else, which is why he's mining from the minerals, obviously. Look at this, man. Every time Luis moves out, it's left. It's left, it's left, it's left, it's left. Scourging in, Dark Swarming in. Specchio's like, why me? I need this money. I'm so broke otherwise. Nice lurkers. Oh, beautiful connections. Ah, the carriers are hitting Bazump on the left side. Again, they don't have great upgrades. Well, 322. 222. I take that back. Nice, Tyrion. What kind of pizza? What happened to Luis? I guess he lost this base and he's like, meh. Max is like, we need some nukes. Pepperoni with Parmesan. Ah, that sounds delicious, Tyrion. Send some my way when you have a minute, would you? Alright, so Specchia was able to get access to some new cash, which he desperately needed. That bank was getting low. I do like a pineapple on pizza. No, Bazump. No tapping out. Don't do it, man. We're gonna lose to the carriers. Plague it. Plague it. Consume a drone. Oh, he does. He gets a plague off. All right. Everybody's plagued. That helps. Now we need an EMP on those suckers. Dude, this base is alive. Dark Swarm Hydra against Pure Carrier. It'll do it. It takes a while, but it's definitely possible. Yeah, we can hear these carriers dying. That's what we're talking about. Atonal down to 131 supply. Has enough money to make another few carriers, but man, is Wild Kitty... Ooh, he's sieging up on Wild Kitty. Moving out. I like it. He's been really quiet today. He's doing the max power thing of not really trying to bother anyone. Why would you leave? Oh, Zealot. Like, why would you leave the Dark Swarm? Get back in there. Get back in there. The Dark Swarm is still alive. Consumes a drone. I mean, fair enough. Yeah. All right. Man, what no carrier micro does to a Protoss, huh? What's up, Nina? Hello, hello. A Retribution Paladin. That's me. Specchio taking this base away from O'Donnell. Gas remaining. About 4,000 still. That's really big for Bazump if he could pick that up. He's still got like 7,000 here. So, I mean, that would be massive. We could saturate this one as well. Oh, O'Donnell was tying to 2 race in here. What the what? Okay, O'Donnell trying to 3 race is crazy for somebody with 60 APM, but alright. Wild Kitty's murdering what's left of him. He's got 50 supply. Light Blue's camping. It's true. Yes, Chris. For some reason, Richard, catch you later, man. There's always center. I think technically you can do it. I think you have to unload a drone, mine, pick up drone, take it somewhere else. If you get a flying worker, says Bazump, you can. No, we saw somebody do it. It's been done. Specchio building up his bank again. At least Wild Kitty's fighting here. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, Bazump needs this. Bazump probably needs this, but Specchio's keeping an eye on it. Specchio's got race, but he's had everything today. Everything but nukes. Specchio's been making every unit available except for the nuke. I guess maybe he never really made any fire bats either. Holy massive boxer maneuver. The Corsairs are going to fly right into this for scouting and then be like, wait, what? Oh, gosh. That's brutal. What a crazy boxer maneuver. Wraith combo to completely wipe out the entire economy at this base with the Zerg. A plague gets tossed down. The Defilers got to run otherwise, though. Not much else they can do unless, I mean, they're catching irradiates. You can't really Dark Swarm against that, but Burrow, nope, scan, sniped. All the Defilers are dead, all the drones are dead. Some Hydras show up and fight, but the Wraiths with good upgrades, taking them out. And then going after the Overlords. All right, well, see you later, alligator. Finally, enough Hydras show up, but it's a little bit too late to save those drones. My vessels. Oh, the battle cruisers are coming. Oh, yeah, getting all those Defilers was huge for Specchio. If he's bringing battle cruisers to the party. Specchio's like, you got 1,000 Hydras. What the? Like, I didn't send those there. It's a lot of investment into battle cruisers from Specchio. I'm not sure that's a great move for him, but also he's got so much money continuing to suck up resources up here on the top side of the map. But Zump just played an hour-long free-for-all. He's in his second straight hour-long free-for-all. He's got to be tired, man. He's got 95 APM. Yeah, exactly. Bazump is Rocky in the 12th round of a boxing fight against Apollo Creed. Whew. Fighting hard. Beautiful Overlord snipe. Hiders are like, oh, what? It's a trap. It's a trap. It's a trap. It's the biggest trap for your wraiths you ever saw. Ow, 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 ow. Well, one of them dies on the way out. Almost none. Corsair from O'Donnell's doing some stuff. Is Wild Kitty on the move? Heck no. Definitely not. What are you talking about? Cost efficiency of a science vessel is so good. Wild Kitty's having a good time. I like Blue, says Specchio. He's a friend. O'Donnell just GG's. Pretty starved out. 11 total supply left. Another Wraith Hunt. On a hatchery. Big fan, big fan. Ugh. I was going to say, how close have we come to mining this map out before? We've been here before, certainly. Oh, what a plague. What a plague. I mean, you're sticking around while you're plagued? He's got enough money. He's fine. Ensnare and then wipe out. Yeah, that's how you do it. That is how you do it. Specchio's out here scanning, trying to see what's going on with Wild Kitty. The answer is, I mean, not much. He's expanded down here now, but it's taken him an hour to take 3 bases, effectively. Yeah, the mining is just getting low here. What's up, Farewell? We back for more? Back for more. And spore it up. Spore it up. Spore it up. Parasite good. I'm not a huge fan of Parasite in general, but parasiting Science Vessel not bad. No, I gotta make restoration medics. He's got enough money to do it. Yeah, I think Specchio has this based on overall supply. and everything else. Stop parasiting my science vessels. Gets an ensnare off in retaliation. Oh. Okay, sure, Specchio. Not bad, not bad. He's just sending SCVs out to free up supply and get even bigger. Hey, James, this will be the last game. We're, I mean, 7 hours and 40 on a Sunday is pretty good. What's Wild Kitty attacking? Swoosh. Okay, Jared, I guess. To what end? I don't know. The Wraiths are back. They're gonna get the hive if you're not fast. This time they get plagued in their run, which is the smart thing to do. Didn't run far enough, though. Yeah, ensnare, hunt. Again, he can afford to do this. How did that one not get plagued? That's crazy. Corsair, get him. Yeah, Corsair wins. So once we mine out of here, it's not a lot of places left. This is mined out now. This is mined out. This is mined out. This has some scraps up here at 12 o'clock. Just not sure Bazump can hang. Get him, Spore. Man. Oh, those are Wild Kitty Wraiths. You're right. Good call. But also, there's an actual move out with ground forces by Wild Kitty, siege tanks, and Valkyries. Holy cow. And even a science vessel for detection purposes and maybe some spell casting. He just walks up to Bazump's main. And Specchio's like, awesome. Okay, 4 tanks left. Wild Kitty's got enough money to make a bunch of stuff here. I don't know what Specchio's doing. Specchio, go win. You got so much more money than anybody else. Just go attack and then make stuff and then attack and then make stuff and you got this thing. Yeah, Defiler Mound gone, Ultralisk Cavern gone, Spawning Pool gone. Yeah, I think Bazzup might just tap out here. I think the Valks are doing their job just fine. They're protecting these tanks. Well, it didn't protect the science vessel, but protecting the tanks pretty well. Battle cruisers. Operational. Coming in behind. Does he think Bazump still has stuff? He probably thinks there's still stuff. He scans it and he's like, oh, hang on. What? A group of Goliaths getting wiped out on the other side of it. He is hitting Wild Kitty. Nice. Wraiths come in. Don't take any damage from the Valks. That was well controlled by Specchio. Really good stuff. Is Bazzup even rebuilding his tech? I don't think he's bothering. Wild Kitty gives us a BRB. That's amazing. Yeah, Specchio hunting what's left here from Bazump. It's not a lot, and it's getting less all the time. Yeah, this might be it. Bazump's probably just going to tap out. Oh, what a day. Ugh. Working that 9 to 5.
Adjutant online. Good morning, Captain.
Jesus.
Our long voyage from Earth is over, and we are holding a stationary position near the borders of Dominion space.
I mean, Jesus. Thank you for subscribing, Jesus. You have mass BC. Kill him. Okay. So, Specchio, that sounds like a fun idea. think it's just about done here, Jared. I think we just need to move the carriers over here into whatever the heck Wild Kitty is rocking with. It should be over. A little bit of D-Matrix action, right? Totally fine. Is Wild Kitty here? He is not. He is at 0 APM. So, I mean, I don't know. Killing a guy who's at 0 APM doesn't seem all that difficult. He said BRB a while ago. It's not really a be right back if you're not even close to right back. Not the Marines. The Marines were doing their jobs. Sitting in this bunker for an hour. Got +2 attack on those guys. Not bad. Not bad at all. I mean, Wild Kitty was AFK for 90% of this thing. He never attacked anyone. He just kind of hung out and turtled up and blah. Is Bazump hitting him? He infests the command center. Nice. Get out of there, CC. Run from the missile turret. Run. Doesn't matter. There's no money left. Specchio just needs to do this. Ugh. It's true. RJB did AFK during a Magna Bellum somehow and won anyway. Man, he still is not here. He BRB'd like 15 minutes ago. What the heck? Hey, Sakura. Yeah, last game. New map, new players. Second FFA. It's building infested Terrans. Uh-oh. Bazump GG, Specchio GG. Bazump is out of there. 2+ hours of free-for-all. Wins the first one. Takes second place in the second one. What a nightmare. So much work. Wild Kitty's still not back. Alright, good enough. He out, he done. GG, Specchio. All Specchio does is win free-for-alls, man. He knows what to do. He knows how to play them. He's good enough to do it. He's got the strategies. He's got the devotion. He's got the will. And he comes out on top more often than not. Crazily. Alright, see you in a week, Jared. See you in a week, everybody. You're welcome for the stream today. Whew, good one. All right, end of the day. Specchio out-united, out-structured, out-resourced everybody in the game. Bazump out-produced him, but didn't out-kill him. Structures raised, out-constructed, out-raised. And the resources, pa. Nicely done, nicely done. When he needs money, he needs money. And Tyrion. NewEmoticon says GG as well. Sent a gift. Oh, hi, it's a gift. 100 jewels from the Philippy boy. Thank you. High five, indeed. Appreciate ya. Thanks for the support out there. Thanks, everybody. Thanks for the 5 gifted subs from Gallons today. That was friggin' awesome. Laughing Games resubbed with Prime. Super chat from Cold Chicken Boo. Barca did $20 at PayPal at falconpaladin@gmail.com. Allbrand was gifted a sub to Love Snow. Barca also resubbed with Prime for 10 months, too, and so did Valen. So awesome, awesome stuff, dude. 8-hour stream. Thank you. Thank you. Cookie. I'll go get a cookie. But I gotta go. So, love y'all. Have a good one. Let's get a raid going. Specchio, GG's, man. You're welcome. We'll be back in a week with the Sunday stream. Gonna be gone for the rest of the week, but you guys will be just fine. No concerns at all. Let's raid the Love Snow. All right. Love you. Have a good one. We'll see you, StarCraft forever. Send me your replays to falconpaladin@gmail.com with the subject of Brood War for next Sunday, and we'll make it happen. Love ya. Bye. I'll come back. I promise.